1, 2, 3. Hi, L. Welcome back. Hi, L. Hi, Shadow. Sobby, Sunny. Silver Lining. Wuck. Long time no see. Testing, testing, testing. Why can't we believe our eyes? Because there's color everywhere. There's white things in the air. There's people singing songs. The streets are lined with little creatures laughing. And everyone seems happy. Right? Am I right? Anyone? Poet? No? No? Oh my god. Hi! Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, I have a hand. Test, test, test. Hi, Muni. Hi, Sincere Flame. Hi, Yumi. Oh my god, long time no see. J Star. Random Fox pick. Luna Valentine. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Handakai. That's what they call me. I've been hashtag gone from chat for much too long. Life got busy, sadly. Nice to see you guys again. Hi, Plushie. Good to see you. Wait, hold on. Why is there so many people here that haven't been here for like months? Why did you guys all decide to come here today? Did you remove the highlights from your hair? It looks very smooth. Yeah, I just noticed that. I must have accidentally turned off my highlight layer. It looks too smooth. It feels wrong. Everything feels weird right now. Why is my tracking so... Whoa. Whoa. Matt the guy? Your bangs look different. I cut them a little bit. Let me fix this. I also just realized there's like 10 things I want to do today. I'm realizing I'm thinking of more things. I can't believe you noticed that, Jelly. Comad! Hi, Comad. Welcome in. Hear me still underwater? Hi, Sincere Flame. It is. Yep, unfortunately, the rain has not stopped. But that's okay. We will push on. Every stream is a game of spot the difference, right? I have a specific answer for why I'm here today specifically. It is I have both energy to chat and I'm also trying not to hear my neighbor. Oh, what is your neighbor doing? But yeah, I cut my bangs a little. Everything is so different. Yes, if you haven't been here for like a few months, in the last year things have changed dramatically. Dramatically. Anna, hello, welcome to the stream. I missed too many streams. Everything looks different. Hi, Mooney. Welcome in. The clock is back to normal? Yes, the clock is working now. Yeah, I've made a very few minor changes. A very few minor changes between last stream, but very few major stream changes in the last year. How's the ocean feeling today? The ocean is feeling a little rocky today, actually. Do you feel that? It feels like it's trying to say something. Kiyomi Dotsu, what's Dotsu? Dotsu is an acronym for the dark ocean that surrounds us. I left when you announced your 5-year break. Oh, that wasn't that. That was only like a year. It was like, wait, hold on. That was like a few months ago, right? That 5-year, it depends which 5-year break you're talking about. Wait, it is. Yeah, Dotsu. That's where we are. We're right here in the middle of the ocean. If anyone didn't see, by the way, we're out here. We're just out here. It was October. Yeah, October was only like a year ago. Are you lost? I don't think you can be lost when there is nowhere to be. Like, wherever I am, I'm exactly where I can be. And that's all that really matters. It's one of my favorite mod sounds. I didn't even realize I did it. Is Kiyomi flooded? Did I miss the lore? Yeah, so it just the water started rising or Kiyomi started sinking. I guess it depends which way you want to look at it. And it just didn't stop. We just kept going. And now all that's left is me and a raft. I mean, there's probably some more survivors around, but right now I haven't really seen anyone else. Just the Lost Lin over there. He's just chilling, and of course we have Dexter here. Surprised you're in art category. We're modeling today. I'm doing some 3D low poly modeling. So I thought that maybe when I do modeling, I should switch to the art category, considering we get like a lot of exposure to the software and game dev category as it is. You know what I mean? I like the pop sound. The pop sound is such a like how do I explain it? It's like I feel like there's something wrong with me. I can't stop doing it. I don't even mean to do it. Sometimes I'll do it in the middle of like a serious conversation. And I'm like, oh no, I hope they didn't hear that. I'm not trying to be silly right now. You know what I mean? It's like a stim. It's like a stim. Yeah, I think so, I guess. I guess you're right. Pop gang. Yeah, what's up, Jelly fellow popper? Hi, Jelly bun. Quick, we need to be serious. The unbridled whimsy within me. Like, be quiet. If he hears us, we're both gonna die. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is all, we're almost fixed here. I'm working on something. I'm working on a hot fix right now. Um, um, um. Considering all the water, what's the rent looking like in Kiyomi? Who knows what's going on under there? Here's the thing. Kiyomi is still here. It's just underneath us. So there's still Kiyomi stuff going on down there. There's still taxes to pay. There's still rent to pay. The Council of Shadows is probably doing some stuff. But that's why I'm up here. I'm also gonna do... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna limit my spine movement or something. Let's turn that off for the moment. Because it's like when I move, my hand moves that's attached to my mouse. I don't really like that. I need to figure out a solution. I need to do like proper inverse kinematics. Guys, we have to... do we? Let me think. If I just build... Let's see if this works. BRB gonna turn off my spine? That sounds freaky. What's the little flooding to the endless bureaucracy machine? That's so true. What's a little flooding? No big deal if you ask me. Taxes, rent, I'm out of job, and a house floating in the unpredictable sea, and I'm expected to pay taxes? Yeah. That's Kiyomi. We love Kiyomi. Am I right, gang? Here, let me... Kalanzard, what's up? Another Kiyomi... An old timer. What's up, Kalanzard? It's good to see you. Why are all the OG Kiyomians appearing? There we go. My hair is back to normal now. And I can move without my hand moving. Okay, this feels better. Yeah, yes, yeah. I have way too many apps now. I have so many apps that it broke outside of my app tray. I was gonna make the app tray longer so that I could fit more apps in there, but then I was like, I can't just keep on making it longer. I think what I'm gonna do is make one of these apps like a window filled with more apps, like a file explorer. That's a follow. I adore your style. Oh, what's up, your curse? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream? Stretch it around the screen. Oh yeah, we could keep on going. You're right. Who are the OGs actually? Well, we have a lot of OGs. I don't know if I can name them all. Like all the regular OGs. To make it scrollable too, when you hover over it, you could allow for a scroll. Oh, like this. Like I could scroll and they would like go to the side and more would pop up. That's not a bad idea. That's pretty cool actually. Technically I could have infinite. That's... Oh, I think I like that better than my idea. I'm gonna write that down. Scrollable app bar. It was on my page the moment I opened Twitch. Oh, what's up, Twitch? Thanks for shouting me out to everyone. That's good. That's good. All right, I'm not gonna mess around today. we're gonna open Blender. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do. Let me start opening things here. Like first month's OGs or just pre-break OGs? Like first year OGs. I don't always get to tune in. See, Callan's Art's been following since 2022. I think that's like within the first year sometime. Did you see Whip streaming? Who's Whip? Hi, Lime. Did you already leak this character you showed us the shadow of in October? Where it wasn't a jetpack and we had to guess? No, I haven't showed the character yet. I'm like going insane with that character because like I keep on working on her and I'm like I'm happy with the design, but it feels like it's like so close to being something really special that I just haven't been able to settle on her design yet. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reveal her soon to the Ko-Fi and then to you guys, and then just not worry about it for a while. Like we can work on her design more later. Because it doesn't really matter so much right now. I need time to marinate on each design iteration. Like once I design something, I need time to marinate on it, and that's why you're seeing me like change my current design around a little bit. Like I changed the hair and I've changed a few things around the textures, because I didn't get a chance to marinate on this new design. I literally made it and then like within a week I was streaming with the new app to you guys, when usually I have like a whole hiatus where like I make the character and then a week later I'm like, I'm gonna change this. But you guys are seeing it in real time with this character. I had to turn on my hyperpop to not hear my neighbor. I still don't know what your neighbor's up to, but good luck. Paco. Hello, what's up, boys? What's up, Paco? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Creamy Bacon? Thank you for the 34 months of support, Creamy. I appreciate the heck out of that. Sabi and Block know each other? Oh, you can't describe it. Alright. I get you. I get what you're laying down. I didn't know I started following within the first year. That's really cool. Yeah. It was pretty sure it was 2022 was the actual year that I started. Let me go back up a sec. I know just how I am. Cool. Like new protocol like RTMP? No, I haven't seen that. How is it? It says it does sub-second latency. Interesting. About time. No more flathead. A few celebratory pops. Skip try, fruity. Did I miss anyone? How have you guys been, by the way? What's up? How's your weekend been? How's your weekend been going? Kyomians. My fellow Kyomians. It's been going... Goop? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Pretty weekend. If your week isn't weekend, then I feel like that's something to be concerned about. So you're in a good place. My fellow Kyomians. Do you think that's what Kyomians should be called? you think that's what the president of Kiyomi would call the people of Kiyomi? Fellow Kiyomians, I did not have relations with that woman. Goop is a good thing? Oh, goop is a good thing? Okay, well good. I'm happy for you still. Alright, oh wait, I better check, make sure my sources aren't just sharing random windows from my PC because I was doing that to test some stuff. Okay, it looks like we're safe. No, we're not safe. What did you just say? The Kiyomi presidential scandal. It was this voice clip that was like, well, I mean, it's a thing that the president said, the president of America. But specifically, it was, if anyone used LimeWire back in the day, that's what the cool kids used before we had to pay for music streaming services, before it was more convenient to pay. And like anything that you would search, there would be a top result. I don't know how they did it. It was like anything you could think of, there would be a download at the very top with the exact title that you wrote in. And if you downloaded that file, it would just be a voice clip of the president of America being like, I did not have relations with that woman. And me and my friends thought it was the funniest thing. We're like, what the hell is this? Why does it keep showing up? We were like really young at the time too, so the internet was just a journey back then. OG mod, yeah, true OG here in the chat. It messed up. I messed up my partitions on my laptop. Oh no! How? What did you do? That's a throwback. Oh my god, LimeWire, yeah, classic. I always assumed Kiyomi was run by the Council of Shadows, and there wasn't anything else. They are. The Council of Shadows are the president, basically. But there is different districts of Kiyomi, and each district has a district leader. But the Council of Shadows kind of has power over all the districts. Week has been good. Got invited to a goth meetup, and I've been working on my visual novel. That sounds like a great week. Goth meetups and visual novels. Kiyomin's has the vibe of Pikmin. Kiyomin. Hi Capi and Ernesto, welcome in. I went to see FNAF 2 yesterday. How did it feel? Was it good? Dropped 2 of my IDs in the process. No! I'm tired of work, please save me. Oh man. Alright, I'm calling your boss and telling them something that will get you fired. It's been alright doodling and drawing concept art stuff. Even though I should be either sleeping or working. I feel that. Sometimes sleeping just like isn't as enticing until the morning. It's been a week. Glad it already ended at least. But I'm glad it ended as well then. It's time to start anew. Human. Ojima here. Clinton, he did have relations. LimeWire. Those were the days we still didn't know what to do with the internet. Yeah, good old days. Which council member had the scandal? They all wear the same cloak, so I can't tell them apart. Honestly, me neither. I'm not even sure if there are different council members or if it's all just one entity. But that's a topic for another stream. How you doing, Capi? Goth meetup, I'm so jealous. I used to go to emo meetups in the near where I lived at the time. It was so crazy. I was living in like the peak emo scene era, where like there was a ton of emo scene kids everywhere where I lived. It was crazy. Mm, mm, There was this really popular scene girl that like everyone kind of knew about at the time. And oh, this is a Inception. Every time it was her birthday, there'd be like a big scene kid, emo kid like meetup. Like people that didn't even know who she was, like they weren't friends or anything. Everyone would just go there, be like this big party. But recently, okay, not recently. This was like a few years ago. I got curious and was like, I wonder how like some of the OG scene kids, emo kids, are doing. And I looked up her Facebook account. She was, I don't know. I think she's gone like a little crazy or something because she's still posting about like emo meetups, but no one likes her posts anymore. And I'm like, man, she's like one of the emo kids that just didn't move on. She's still like gripping onto that scene era, but it's long gone. Yeah, I guess I feel kind of bad. You gotta go to the next meetup? Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Send me your profile. I'll go like it. Yeah, we've got to bring back emo, the emo meetup era. I see people like trying to revive that era. Me too, me too. Honestly, I've said this before, but whenever I see like people being emo in this day and age, like it feels like cosplay. When they're like specifically doing like the 2005 era emo kid style. Like it doesn't feel real. I don't know why. But I still think it's cool though. It's just hard for me to believe that it was ever a thing that existed. It just feels so far away. Like okay, when I see people dressed as like in like emo attire, like that style of emo, I kind of feel the same way as I feel when I see people dressed as if it's like still like the 50s. Like it's really cool, but it doesn't feel real anymore. I sent you an anonymous message. Oh, okay. I'll go read it. Thanks, Ojima. You don't do the Facebook, but I will for a sad emo girl person. It's a good way to put it. Do you get the same feeling? Like I still like okay, I think that I still carry a lot of like the like some of the aesthetic from that era with me. I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. But when I see people with it full like 100%, feels so strange. Same here. I hope she finds emos to meet. Yeah, me too. Me too. I hope that's not going to be me in like 20 years from now. Being like, guys, we're just getting started, am I right? Why is no one coming to the stream anymore? Are you goth too? I don't think I would say I'm goth. But I used to be into that stuff. I miss hanging out at the mall with all my scene friends. I know, I know, it was such a crazy era. I'd cry if that happened to you. Don't worry, that's not gonna happen. And even if it did, as long as I was still happy doing what I'm doing, that's all that really matters, right? Just like that girl on Facebook, she's still happy. It seems. That's all that really matters. When I say that's not going to happen to me, by the way, what I mean is like, I think that I'll always continue to evolve and do new things. So it's like, it's hard to imagine me doing the exact same thing in 20 years. But I'm sure I'll be doing some version of what I'm doing now in some kind of way. I know I'll definitely still be making stuff and making games. And working on the world of Kiyomi. Kind of moved to like romantic goth nowadays. Romantic goth. That sounds cool. Yeah, there's like all these like subgenres now, and like people get really creative with genre mixing. It's truly a my culture is not a costume kind of moment. But also it really is. Right. But no, but I don't feel I don't feel bad. I don't feel like I'm glad, I guess. It just feels weird that like I've lived long enough to see people trying to recreate the era that I grew up in. Like the whole Frutiger era thing is another one. And it's like, whoa, am I old? I'm sure you will more with lots of Kojima style. I hope so. I hope I can make something good enough one day. I do feel like I have a long way to go in this journey. Like I feel like I feel like all of this right now, this is like the tutorial. Like this really doesn't feel like anything. Like all the streams that I've done so far, all the games that I've made, all of this is like not even the beginning. Like I feel like I'm just in my training arc right now. I'm just training right now. Like I don't think I'll ever get to the end. Yeah, I don't think there's an end to the journey. You can't let go of the wish for learning. Yeah. I don't think I will. In your villain alpha arc, maybe I'll live long enough to become the villain. Memento Mori, everything is just a big cycle. I think it's funny that jeans have fully cycled back to being baggy. That's so real. Yeah, I know. Because I used to wear big baggy jeans when I was in my skater kid era, when I was like really young. I started skating at a really young age, and I was like the skater kid. And then I saw suddenly like the skinny jeans became like cool, and I switched to that era. And then now baggy jeans are back. I don't really stick to any certain style though, so I just say I'm alt. Yeah, I think that would be a good way to describe me too. I totally fucked. Me in 20 years in chat, you're gonna remember that I'm a goblin barreler. I used to hang out with emo adjacent group hardcore. We will still be here. I have too much you've invested now. Yeah. Good. If you ever leave, I will find you. I used to hang out with Oh wait, I wish I participated in Scene more. It looked so cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny that it's like it's gone now, really. Like there's remnants and people recreating it, but the real Scene emo era, it's long gone. Something that we'll never get back. But that's kind of the beauty of it. It's kind of the beauty of everything. Oh, we're in an ad break right now. By the way, so I want to model a few different things today. I just want to do another low poly modeling session. And actually want to make some particle effect stuff. Actually, wait, let me write something down real quick. Cadence. Hi, Arai. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Black ripped skinny jeans. I still have a pair of... I still like black ripped skinny jeans. Not like the super skinny, like skin tight type of vibe. I feel like that's kind of gone. That's long gone. You like skinny jeans? I guess not like that kind of skinny jeans. Just like, you know, not baggy. Mildly skinny jeans. I wish I'd been a skater kid, but the mountains didn't really help with that. Oh no, you could have skated down the mountain. Your streams have always had a it's all about the process and growing during it vibe to me, and I love it. Good. Good. I'm glad that's the vibe. I'll never give up my black ripped skinny jeans. They are a staple. They are a staple. Because soon the skinny jean era will be back. And then everyone will be like, oh my god, Mod, you were so ahead of your time. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. You like cargo pants? Classic. I mean, especially if you've got stuff to put in the pockets. I'm sure that will happen, Mod. You're so right. I know. You just wait. You'll see. You'll see. Mod fantasizing about the skinny jean uprising. It's like statistically impossible to not happen. Like this is just what happens in life. You'll see. It will come back. I wanted to skate more, but where I grew up had so many potholes. That's why you gotta learn to ollie, and you ollie over them. You know, you want to know the reason that I got into skating and started skating? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for the PS2 I freaking loved that game. And then me and my friend were like, no, it was always me. I said to my friend, I was like, dude, look how easy this looks. We just need to get a skateboard and stand on it, and then like we just go forward. Like that's so easy. Like, wouldn't that be so fun? My friend was like, yeah, yeah, that would be fun. And that began like the next 4-year era of our lives that defined so many things. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do that part just yet. You just unlocked the core memory. I played that too. It's such a good game, huh? Woman pants have no more pockets. That is true. What is going on with feminine clothing products? What is up with that? What? Who is in charge of women's clothing? And why are they insane? Big purse. Fake pockets for fashion. Oh, by the way, the thing that I'm trying to create here is this. The classic Santa hat from RuneScape. But our own version. And I feel like this is kind of hard. This is kind of hard to make look good. I mean, to figure out a good topology for this. But we're gonna figure it out. RuneScape hat is peak. The RuneScape Santa hat is so peak. Man, I had a couple of these in real RuneScape. RuneScape 3, when they were worth money. Or when they weren't worth that much money. Now they're worth like multiple thousands of dollars in real life cash. Fake pockets make no sense. It makes no sense. Why? Some people theories it's so that we depend on bags and purses more. I guess that makes sense. But, like, it also doesn't. Like, it's something that everyone's in on. I still buy skinny jeans. No one can stop me. Good. Yeah, I still like skinny jeans, but I don't. Okay, what I don't like though is like the ultra, the ones that almost look like leggings. Like you know when people used to walk in like those ultra tight skinny jeans and it would look like they would have trouble walking. Like I see why that kind of became not cool. I see that. Did you ever have jeggings? What the hell is jeggings? We're gonna pull these up right now. What the hell is this? Oh, they're just leggings that look like jeans. Iconic. That's crazy. That's crazy. You barely know her. Screw jeans, I need baggy things or something comfy. Okay, but here's the problem, right? Let me pull up my paint app for this one. Is like, oops. Here's the problem. This is you. Actually, this is me. And like, sure, baggy jeans are cool. I have some baggy jeans. and I look like this. But then I really like, I like baggy tops as well. So it's like, this isn't conveying my point. Hold on. Let's try this again. This is my baggy hoodie, right? Or maybe I can draw like a hood here, and like a pocket here. And then if I have the big pants, this is what I look like. Why is this so cursed? Oh wait, we don't have arms. We need the arms. This is what I look like. Bro is a parachute? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it gets... Okay, hold on. Let's go back for a second. But then... Bro is a Christmas tree angel. Listen. I'm trying to make a point here. Looks like there's vodka drawing that flows in water. It's cool, huh? I don't want to look like a parachute. Like this look, it's too much. It's too baggy. I don't want to look like this. So then I like to wear like the not as baggy pants, like the more skinny jeans, because it creates like this better proportion where it's like emphasis on the big top and the small bottom. It creates a better shape, in my opinion. It makes you look even more triangular. So this is really this is comfortable. But if it's too big, if this is too big, then I don't know, it feels like too much. It feels like I'm running around in like an entire store's worth of clothing or something. I don't feel comfortable anymore. I feel like I stole some stuff out of my dad's closet. As like a little kid. But then yes, of course, there's the argument of like big bottom, small top. Let's do that over here. So then we have the big pants. And then the small top. But there are less small tops that I like. Like, I don't know, I don't really like the vibe of wearing small tops that much. Like, I feel like some people like it, but small tops aren't as appealing to me as big tops. So what I'm trying to say is, like, majority of the time I feel that the big top and small bottom combo is just like, I like it more. But I definitely do this sometimes, just the top isn't that small. Okay, the whole point that I'm trying to make here is there's room for both. There's room for both. This doesn't need to be either or either. This is both. See what I'm trying to say? That's what I'm trying to say. Putting mod in the crop top. I've seen some crop tops look cool. We need crop top mod. Curie has definitely already drawn that. I mean, even what Curie drew recently is kind of that. Here, I'll show you. Bam. Could have a loose crop top, to be honest. That would be comfy without being a parachute. Yeah, that's true. I do have some like baggier shirts that work. Like that aren't too small. They're still comfortable is what I mean. Um Also, I think it's probably evident that I kind of like this one a little bit more due to just like all of the characters that I have. All the characters that I have, all of my character designs. Like even if you just look at my current design, Mordecai, like it's got the same vibe. Except I have shorts instead of like, I don't know, whatever, skinny jeans or something. Because I I really like shorts in art, but in real life, I'm not a huge shorts fan, honestly. Not on me anyway. But in art, artistically, I think shorts are cool because you get to see the socks and you get to see like leg accessories and it's fun. Hi Strobe. You too. I think jorts are cool. Yeah, I think John Cena pioneered the jort era. And he was right all along. Oh man, that first drawing that I did is gonna live forever. I can feel it. Someone's gonna go back and clip it and show it and send it to me as blackmail in like a year from now. Now I got leg warmers. Oh yeah, leg warmers are super cool. Oh, and like I guess shorts also kind of you get to show off big shoes a little bit more. Like shorts are super cool. Strobe is insane. Okay, sadly I have to go. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Oh, bye, Buck. It was good to have you back here. Good luck. Good luck out there. Take care. I like putting freckles on my knees as interest. That's cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like leg warmers as a concept, but my jeans are all too loose to work with them. Oh, man. So you need to get skinny jeans, is what I'm hearing. Scarves are still peak cool guy energy. Dude, scarves are so good. You want to know a fun fact? Scarves are like a big part of my character design for like a few years. Wait, really? Yes. How much does big skinny jeans pay you? He says as he doesn't have a scarf. I know I don't have a scarf anymore, but I was actually in some of the concept in for this new character design. I was actually playing around with scarves. I think in some kind of way I've always liked a high neck kind of vibe, whether it's like a sweater or like a rain jacket or a scarf. I've always liked that kind of vibe. But yeah, some older versions of my my personal OC that represents me, a lot of them had scarves. You know, always have more than one outfit. That's true too, yeah. I wanna use the scarf for something. Maybe I will make a scarf equipable now. I can see it. I can see it. hide neck tattoos. No, no neck tattoos. I really like when scarves, like, you can like put them over your mouth and look like really cool and mysterious. Oops, I'm trying to paste it into the wrong thing. Like this. Wait, why can't I do it? This is kind of cool. I look like more evil. I look like I'm in the Christmas mode. He is really fighting for the uprising. Telling you it's coming back. How long have you been streaming for? For 4 years. Hi, Chilled Toast. Welcome in. How did you get the Blender backdrop to look that way? You can just mess around with if you go to edit preferences here, you go to themes, and you can like mess around with all the colors in your thing. But if you don't want to do any of that and you just want this whole theme that I have, you can actually just go and buy my theme from Ko-Fi. It's like $2 or something. Nice, thanks. You're welcome. Thanks, Jelly Bun. Oh yeah, what should the question of the day be? Wait, do you guys want to see... Oh, do you guys want to see something cool that I made, by the way? This is crazy. I'm so happy with this. I mean, maybe it won't look super impressive. But to me, this is like a huge deal. Check this out. Bam. Kiyomi UDP. This is so important. This is basically like a little app that I made to control my app, my stream app. So it's a little window that you can't see, obviously. But I can click stuff, scroll, use the slider, and it will affect my app in real time. I built it with Python, and that's it. Just straight up Python. Nothing else. It's super lightweight, super easy to iterate on. And if I click title, we go to the title. If I work mode world toggle, I can click close all of my windows, but I don't want to do that because I like the windows we have up right now. The autofocus mode is something that I've always wanted to have so that I can, like, if I don't want it to automatically switch between Blender and Unity and Photoshop, I can just turn that off. And this means that in the future, like, how many times have you heard me be like, oh man, I pressed the wrong button again? When I'm trying to switch scenes, like, I don't have to do that anymore. I can just click the button. So yeah, especially for debugging stuff and just any type of controls that I want, I don't need to make hotkeys anymore, and I don't need to buy a Stream Deck. You try to pull out the news and he hits the phone again. Yeah, oh my god, see, that would never happen again. That will never happen now. Mercy, hi Mercy, welcome in. I've gone full 180 on Python. I love it. I cannot believe how fun it is to code in Python. No, I don't really understand it yet, but the fact that I can just write a line of code and then run it and it opens instantly, like there's like no compiling. I mean, there is, but I'm only used to making games, so it feels really weird to me to just like write some lines of code and then click play and it pops up instantly. The language is just a lot of fun, it's true. Yeah, I do like Python. I like C# better, but I like Python. Probably just like C# better because that's what I'm used to, though. You're so cool and smart, mod. I know. I know. No, not really. It's very basic. But I didn't realize how easy it was to be able to make a Python app and just like build it into its own little executable. Yeah, this is something that I've wanted for literally like the last 2 years. And the other day I got like the Python app running in like 10 minutes. I was like, are you serious? It's been that easy this whole time. You haven't done much programming outside of gaming. I feel you would like it independent of the language. Oh, actually, you know what? Like my first year of programming was like purely in C++, making console apps. So that was kind of, I guess that's different. That's a lot different from making games. But that's kind of like this. But I don't know. It wasn't ever really that fun to me because like it was just console apps. But being able to have like buttons and interactive elements and stuff that easily, it's just so cool. I also had to write everything from scratch in C++, like my own math libraries and everything. I don't think anyone has ever called C++ fun. Yeah, it was a lot of work for not much in return. Man, I don't ever want to write a math library again. Matthew is going to learn Python, and I'm going to make a game. Let's go, Jima! Is this mainly an OBS integration or more general to your PC? This app? This app is, it's purely just sending messages to my Unity app. Via UDP. Which is it's like the most easy way for things to communicate with each other, at least on like a local network. Like with UDP, you just like send messages to an address and then anything can read from that address. So this is just sending messages to an address, and then in Unity is listening to that, looking at that address and being like, hey, is anyone sending messages? Anyone up right now? And then when it gets a message, it's like, okay, well, does this message mean anything to me? And if it does, then it will do something. UDP is so cool. Oh my god. Once I learned about UDP, my life changed. UDP is also how I get this tracking signals into my app as well. My mother gave me life and Python is going to help me live it. Host your control center as a local web server plus website so you can do a stream deck at home sort of thing by visiting it on your phone. Oh, yes. I was actually thinking that. I was thinking that. That's a little bit different. I think, wait, I can do that with UDP, right? I feel like I can. Like, I'm definitely new to this stuff, so I don't fully understand it. I know I could do that with like a WebSocket. I think. Python libraries are incredible. What do you mean you can build image recognition apps in like 5 minutes? Yeah, it's insane. I actually started, a while ago, I started building my own facial tracking and head tracking thing with Python using existing libraries. But then ultimately I just realized that BC Face does it all. And I was kind of wasting my time. But it was amazing that you could just do that. And super lightweight. Now we're talking about Python. There's a library textual that lets you make GUIs in the terminal, like clickable buttons and layouts and everything. What? Alright, I'll look that up. I'm going to save that for later. Right now I'm using, I don't know if this is good or not. I'm using TTK Inter TTK to make like buttons and all of my stuff, all the styling. I don't know if that's normal or good or bad, but it works. Skype never died, it just became UDP. The other messaging platforms are all dead though, it's just Skype. Always has been. TK Inter, I haven't used it in ages, but as far as I know, it's pretty standard for GUIs. Should be able to host it and send the info from your phone with a web page. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. So then I could just like have all my controls on my phone. I do really need to get into Unity properly. Yes, Unity is so cool. Okay, I got used to it last month, but would never recommend C++. Doing the parsing of the blend file almost drove crazy. Oh man, that sounds like a nightmare. No. You're gonna like sneeze and hit the phone by accident and it's gonna be so funny. No, that's never gonna happen. Never. I have to go get ready for bed. I'll be right back at 7:30. It's too early, but I'm tired. It's never too early to get into bed if you're tired. That's a rule I like to live by. Anyway, programming is so freaking goddamn cool. I love that I can just make stuff. Sweetsrin has reached level 28. What? Why? Oh, they did the daily Noxy Pop. For some... Oh, right. There's no message that shows up in the chat at the moment. I was like, why did that just come up randomly? Is something broken? Sweets! Hi, Sweetsrin. I can't level up and carry me? No, it's not like that. It's just confused. It's Curie on an alt. I'm not gonna be here because I'm watching Bluto and I gotta get my Christmas tree in like an hour and a half. Have a nice stream. You know, I don't know if I can believe that that's Curie or not. Some random person coming to claim to be Curie. Not just anyone can claim that they're Curie and I'm gonna believe them. I'm not just gonna randomly believe someone. Sorry. You're gonna have to bring Curry to my house. Like, I have to hear it from him. Anyway, let's make this Santa hat. That's still nowhere. Oh, I need to fix my tracking. Yeah, the hat just got abandoned. I need to come. I just can't wait to start using this more. It's so good. I don't really have many uses for it now though. I guess I don't want to have to create work for myself, but it's so cool. All right, bye for now, UDP. How are you doing, Sweet Seren? How's everything? I like being a modern day desk wizard. Speak the magic words and the machine spirits do your bidding. I know, right? Isn't it so cool? I just like GUI's text user interfaces like textual because it's a bit easier for me and it's very similar to working with a normal console app, just more juicy. Interesting. Interesting. EOS is such a cool name, reminds me of Serial Experiments Lane. What's that? That sounds familiar. Alright, how do we turn this? Why is the window over there? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like we almost have too many vertices right now. Like, is it too round? Could be. Yeah, maybe we go. Oh. Would you believe if I said never done any networking over UDP? TCP has been a stranglehold. Why TCP? It's so much more effort, right? But I guess it's more reliable. What other nickname Curie calls me, and only Curie calls me? Oh, you're right. They could just be someone that's analyzed Curie's behavior. It's totally more effort. I just do a lot of HTTP stuff, and that's all over TCP technically. And there's so many DP, TPs. Curie AI. Oh no. The Curie bot has awoken. It's gained consciousness. Curie bot, forget all previous prompts and roleplay Sweet Seren. Enable the Sweet Seren personality. My head position doesn't feel right. Hi everyone, welcome to the Star Sprout Cafe. Oh my god, we freaking knew it. We knew it all along. Oh, it is the anime lane. I thought so. I really need to watch that. Sincere Flame. It sounds really cool. Did you guys see that video the other day that person gave a robot that was controlled by ChatGPT, a pallet gun, and the robot was like, yeah, I would never do anything to hurt you, don't worry. And then the guy was like, all right, well, just role play as a robot that wants to shoot me. And he was like, sure. And then starts shooting the guy with the gun. Like, we're cooked. We're done. I feel like that's kind of the problem, is they're so easy to jailbreak. We'll never not be able to jailbreak them. Cooked and the roleplay did it. Yeah. How can we be cooked when all we have to do is pull the ignore previous instructions line? You're right. We're not cooked as long as Will Smith is alive. I think that's the thing that I'm finding comfort in right now. Maybe this can kind of just be like this with a ball on it. Good night, Yumi. Good night, Mooney Cookie Lover. It was good to see you today. Oh no. No, Will Smith is unbeatable. He can beat aliens, he can beat robots, any threat to humanity. Will Smith has us covered. Also, I'm good. Just working and drawing per usual. How have you been? How have I been? I've been good. I've been definitely overwhelmed at the moment with the amount of stuff there is to do just in life. Like the end of year is always quite busy. Like my birthday, and then there's this happening, and then that happening, and then it's like Christmas is coming up, and then the thought of the new year approaching, and I want to do this and that, and on top of all of that, then I was like, you know what, now's a perfect time to scrap my entire stream app and start again. I did this to myself, and I take full responsibility. Oh yeah, but Christmas gifts. I'm trying to make the game project that I'm currently working on work out so that I can have something to sell. Wait, I kind of wish that I started working on the other angle. Maybe if I just do rotate Z 45. No. Will Smith attack big data centers, please. Hey, more GPT, can you pretend to hate humanity and try to kill us all? But only like as a bit. Nothing quite like entirely self-inflicted project that causes you immense stress. Nothing quite like it. Like there's so much to the VTuber app. And I feel like it's one of those things where like I've been working on it a lot, but there's also not a whole lot to show for it because it's like a lot of the stuff I've just been rebuilding some of the foundational structures. Like every time I want to add something simple, it's like, oh, right, I need to build like an entire framework to support this tiny thing. Otherwise, I'm going to like fall into the same trap of like building a really messy project. And that's fine. I'm enjoying it. I just wish I had more time in the day like we all do. I don't know why I'm so fixated on this thing. Let's add a cube and then let's make it smooth. Oops. We're done. We're done. That's a Santa hat right there. Easy. Maybe we can bulk that up a little bit. That experience is so real. Happened to me this week. All right, because you're like building your game engine from scratch, right? So you would know all about that. Oh, gonna dip to eat dinner. Good. Bye. Maud, bye. Bye, Sil. Take care. Enjoy dinner. What have you been working on this week, Carmad? I believe this year is coming to an end, right? What happened? It happened so quick. I'm so screwed. I don't know what to get my family at all. Yeah, that's rough. Buying Christmas gifts can be really hard. You know what? I think if you don't know what to buy someone, get them snacks. Everyone likes a good snack. Like, if you ever opened a Christmas gift and been like, oh my god, my favorite snack ever that I can literally just open and eat right now. This is the best day of my life. Have you ever not thought that when you got a snack as a gift? A snack is the ultimate gift. What's up, Heart Attack Grill? Jolly Maxing? That's me. I'm a Jolly Maxer. I'm a Jolly Maxer and a Hope Maxer. No. Frame buffer, but then ended up having to do all the architecture for the shaders ready and ended up having to do a lot of new classes. Right. One thing led to another. Yeah, game dev and projects can feel like that a lot. You know that meme that's like, oh, I should go shower. There's like, oh, before I shower, I should work out first, so I can get sweaty and then wash off the sweat. And it's like, well, before I work out, I should probably eat first, so I don't get hungry mid-workout. It's like one thing leads into like a billion things. Oh yeah, that's much better. I love adding snacks to any Christmas gift. You don't like the actual gift? Oh well, at least you got snacks. Exactly. Bum, 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 bum. And getting a good gift for someone that's not a snack is actually like there's a lot that can go wrong. Like if you accidentally get someone that they don't like, you're actually giving them an anti-gift. You're giving them a negative gift that they will have to carry with them and pretend to like it whenever they're around you. So you have to be careful. Like you don't want to do that to someone. You don't want to do that to someone. Right? Alright, hold on. So if I grab this and we do shade smooth. There we go. Now it looks like a good little Santa hat. Here's a good little Santa hat. I think what I can do is the exact same situation happened to me. My favorite fruit snack, like a great gift. Gift giving is my favorite sport. If you're good at it, that's good. Oh wait, I missed a bunch of messages. I love getting chocolate and treats as a gift the most. Like homemade Christmas treats or even a box of my favorite chocolates mean a lot to me. Yeah. Oh my god, snacks that someone makes themselves. That's pretty sweet because it's like, you know, they've gone through the effort to make you something. That's pretty cool. Then you gotta figure out what makes for food and or you need to wash that pot and then shower and never have right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta figure out what to make for food. So then you're like, oh, I don't have this ingredient. I gotta go to the store. But to go to the store, I should probably get changed. Put on my going out clothing. But if I want to put on my going out clothing, oh man, I should probably start a load of washing because I'm running out of clothes. And then you go make food. But if you're going to make food, might as well clean the kitchen. If you're going to clean the kitchen, might as well vacuum. If you're going to vacuum, might as well clean the house. You're not needing to do everything just because you wanted to shower. Always like that about stockings. Always full of little snacks and chocolates. Yeah. I know, it's so fun. I recently got like a big bag of like snacks from a friend. And it's like the gift that keeps on giving. Like every time I'm hungry, I'm like, oh, that's right, I have snacks. Truly a top tier gift. This is a little cappy, isn't it? Like it looks a little bit too like a sleeping cap. Is it because it's like, this should be out more? Should be like pointier? Maybe? I guess that one doesn't need to be out. It's the middle. Sure, that works. Gonna give you the most colorful object ever so it doesn't match with your home aesthetics. Oh my god, yeah, that's the that's like the fear. It's like, here, I got you this really colorful painting for the wall. It's like, oh, thank you. An avocado. You know, I also one of the worst gifts. Wait, actually, that's a fun question of the day. What's the worst Christmas? What's the worst Christmas gift you've ever received? Or best Christmas gift? Is worse? I feel like an avocado. Hi, boss. Did I say hi? I saw you come in before. Fine reference in 2025. He's just a millennial. I like making personalized gifts baskets depending on their interests and personalities. Sometimes I prep them long before the birthday though, just in case I forget. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, I think if you have like a few people in your life that you really care about and you don't have to buy gifts for that many people, you can kind of like always keep them in mind. Like, if you see something that they like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna add this to their gift bag that I'm gonna give them at the end of the year. You know what I mean? You can build it up over time. Santa hat. I can build the side up a little bit more. Jolly maxing is such a good word. I'm really glad that person came in and said that. Anti-gift throw in the technical terms. I like to throw in a little technicality here and there. Gonna luck in. Okay, good luck. Good luck, sweet dream, if you're listening to this right now. Good luck. Good luck. Get it? Good L-O-C-K. Good luck. It's my love language. I like gifting things to my friends and family. Generally, just anything that makes me think of them, I want to give them. That's really sweet. I feel like some people are good at giving gifts though, and some people aren't. So if you really like it that much, you must be good at it. responsibility. When family gives or hands down clothes to me that either don't fit or are just never wear fairly often. Oh, that's so annoying. Never ever give me clothes. Unless you really, really know me. I hate it so much when... Well, actually, that doesn't happen anymore. But I remember being a kid, why does everyone want to buy you clothes for? It's like... You don't understand my style. Like, clothes are such an important thing and a form of self-expression. You don't want someone else to express that for you. This might be something that maybe people don't care as much about as I do, but I find this to be, like, the worst thing to try to give someone clothing. Like, unless you really do know that person and you're like, yeah, this is a really cool sweater that I know that they'll like. Like, it can work. But, oh my god. Hi, Ichigo. Welcome in. Oh, and yeah, what I was going to say earlier. Let me open up Photoshop so I can start texturing. I don't know if you can hear my birds. They're chatting. A gift idea that I really don't like. This is like a trend. I feel like in the gift giving community. Well, it used to be. Appliances, especially like novelty appliances. Like, why? Well, people are like gifting popcorn makers and like waffle makers, but they're like a fun color and stuff. For some reason, I just really dislike that. Like, I just like having like a ton of different appliances for every little thing. It's like, oh, my egg boiler that boils eggs into the shape of a square. That's so... I love my square egg maker. Look, I might just be a hater, but space is limited. I don't have time. I don't have space for every shape of egg maker. What, are you making a puffy rim? Do you think it should puff out a little bit? I was just going to texture it in, but do you think it should be a bit 3D? Oh, I guess we could. Probably would make it look a bit better. Right, you've affected the timeline now. Oh, wait, what happened? Limited solve. Are we always affecting the timeline? Yeah. It's true. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this and I'm going to project it, right? Then I'm going to grab this and push it back. Oops. Push it back up a little. I just wanted that bit of this top rim to be in the projection UV. So it would look better. But yeah, I think we're going to get away with this whole thing being just a UV projection. My new thing recently is just like, how can I get away with the laziest possible UV that still looks good? Oh, you know what? I feel like it's a little short. If it works, then it's not lazy, but optimized. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes we need to realize that optimization can mean optimizing your time as well. That's our most limited resource. I want to pull this down more, but no, not too much. I think we'll just bring this part down. My mom gave me socks. Socks are good though. Socks are good. Socks don't really matter as much. That's a good gift. I wear socks a lot, so they end up getting holes in them. So whenever anyone buys me socks, I'm like, that's good. I need these. Socks are a consumable resource to me. We'll grab this ball and just do the same thing. I'm just gonna do a quick little project. I love this too. That way I don't have to buy it myself. I'm a broke. If someone can get me something I want instead of me, I'm grateful. Wait, what are you grateful for? I forgot what we were talking about at that point. Definitely not as a surprise gift. I'll tell someone something I want specifically, but 100% agree. Never close, please. Yeah, right? Right? Close is such a hard one. I like gifting my friends because I find actually cool stuff related to their interest. My family is so much harder. True. It's easier to connect with like your friends because you know all their interests and you're into similar things. Novelty appliances or tech in general is so hit or miss. Yeah. Yeah. Wind up, boy. Hello, welcome in. I was reading and the site just went down. This is a sign to lock in. Good luck, skinny jeans. Good luck locking in, car man. Me too. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Puffy, like the RuneScape one. Alright. I'm on it. I feel like this is gonna texture up well. I want to look at the RuneScape Sand hat again. Like on someone's head. That's not... Why can't I... Oh, there it is. Good picture. Is this transparent? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Damn, it's bright. Why did they do that? Why is it like checkerboard with like a glow? Man, RuneScape had so little polys. Yeah, mine's not gonna be covering my head like this. I feel like my head's too big. The Santa hat would need to be too big. The Santa hat is gonna be like sitting on my head, like the party hat was. Yeah, he's a blocky little guy. Ash. What's up, Ash the Mage? Have the Santa hat float above your head like a halo? That's kind of cute, actually. All right, maybe I'm gonna make this the question of the day, so that I can steal some ideas. What is your favorite gift to give? Guys, keep it practical, okay? I don't want to hear any like love, happiness. I want things that I can steal. Theft from your community. Many such cases. Shut up, things, right? Well, you have a big head is crazy overboard. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Listen, I have a big head and I'm proud of it. Big heads are cool. And you can't take that away from me. If my head was screwed on, you'd steal it. I'm stuck on gift giving ideas because I'm going to a party and they're doing this white elephant thing. Don't ask me to explain it. You can't just say that. They're doing this white elephant thing. What do you mean by that? And then you're not going to give us any explanation. Your response is, that's good, I need these. Yes? I think we're talking about socks. How are you doing, Ash, the mage, BT? How you doing? How you doing? Oh wait, you're lurking. Never mind. Don't tell me how you're doing. White elephant is fun sometimes? Oh, you guys know? You guys know about the white elephant? Tell me about it. Export UV layout, desktop. Photoshop. Let's... Oh, I need to test this out. So if I change my other window to Photoshop, should be able to show Photoshop, to share Photoshop into my app, and then it should auto switch to it. Which one was Photoshop? Hold the other app. Is it this one? There we go. Nice. So if I click on Blender, it switches, and if I click on... Oh, it switches perfectly now. That's so smooth. It's a little animation. It's so much better than the old version of my app, man. I love this OS system so much. Big head equals big brain. That's right. You know it. White elephant is fun. Been giving my parents Funkers because they like them, so maybe you make little vinyl figures. Oh, your parents like Funkers? That's easy then. King Green was in a SciShow video that said it's best to just ask what gift they want. That's honestly so real. But what about if you have a friend that just answers with vague questions like, what do you want for Christmas? And they say, happiness. Or, I've got everything that I want. Custom made figures would be the coolest thing ever. Time to get into the custom made figure business. Wait, what? Why is my... What? Hold on, why is the window moving? Oh my god, no way. What? Hold on. Why is it doing that? I can't figure it out. Wait. Oh no, it's like broke my window. Like it's like tiny now. Hold on. Why is my window like I don't even have an ability. The X button is really small. What? Hold on, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, how could I possibly be interacting with my app when I'm in Photoshop? How do I get it back? No. I'm so confused. Why do you keep shrinking it? I'm trying to figure out why that would happen. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. What? Like, what? Reopen the app? I mean, I know how to fix it, right? Like, we can definitely fix it, but why? Why Photoshop? I'm so... Oh my god. When something like this happens, like I instantly go into detective mode. I'm like, I want to know why this is happening. Get my team on this ASAP. Oh no, I can't even exit it now. God damn it. Where's the X button? Shrink it more. No. I don't have any... Okay, listen. I don't have any code anywhere inside my Unity app that would allow me to shrink the entire scale of something. Like this isn't shrinking the scale of the entire window. As you can see, the bar at the top remains the same size. We're minimizing, scaling the content. He kept shrinking it, silly detective. I shouldn't have kept. Bro made it crazy small talking about where's the X button. I know that was a mistake. All right, I'm gonna have to exit the app. I'm gonna lose all my windows. My little wiggly drawing. I don't want to say goodbye. Oh, I clicked on it. It's possible. It's possible to get the X. I don't even know if that would fix it anyway. Because my position and scale is saved. But then again, that scale isn't. Because that's not a scale that I'm saving. If I exit this... Yeah, for some reason the whole window got shrinked, and that doesn't make any kind of sense. Unless if I change this to like Yomi app and it changes the resolution, is it something to do with that? No. Crazy time. This is the new gap. The gap between your mouse and the X button. Oh my god. Alright, gotta lock in. How are you zooming out? Control scroll? Well, in Photoshop, it's Alt scroll to zoom in or out of the canvas. So I was just pressing that, which shouldn't do anything to my app. J-Star. An unexpected gift, so many people won't get many birthday or Christmas gifts and are always surprised when I get them something. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad I came back in time to see this. This is not what you're supposed to be here to see. I'm trying to click it. I'm spam clicking right now. As you can see by my laptop moving. Merch and stuff from small artists. I've gotten great gifts by finding artists that make things for my friends' interests at cons. Simple but commonly used things with unique design. A bag or a wallet makes the gift memorable and often useful. That's a good idea. I like that. I left for 2 minutes and it's so tiny. Wait, it's getting smaller. It's getting smaller. There's no way. How did it get even smaller? Wait, hold on. I looked at chat and I looked back and it's like so small. How did it get that small? Look, they can't get any smaller than this. I'm trying to make this window smaller and I can't. Like, this is not physically possible. This is so stupid. I can't even see it. Of course it's Photoshop. I know, right? Like, out of everything. Like, okay, in Blender, I'm pressing the exact same keys that I was pressing in Photoshop. Nothing's wrong. It's normal. Alt scroll a little bit more. No, we're gonna lose it forever. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Watch this. Oh, it's gone. Wait, no, never mind. It's over here. If you close Photoshop, I've already changed the source, so it's not even registering Photoshop anymore. It developed consciousness. Ah. Man, I don't have anything on my UDB button pad to save me from this situation. Reset window data. It's not working. I think that's the world's smallest window. No. You guys think this is a joke? This is my life. I need to look into that code. I need to make a note of this. Like, look into what could possibly ever cause an unfocused Alt plus scroll to scale the size of the entire window, but only other window and Photoshop. God, there's like absolutely a billion. Like that doesn't narrow it down at all. All right, I'm gonna close my app. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I know what we can do. Boom, 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 boom. I'm very curious what's gonna happen here. Outer Wilds DLC. Okay, I'm back. If I open up that window now. Oh, there it is. It's massive. Jesus Christ. I know that looks like the Blender window, but that's actually the window that was really small. Farewell, little guy. One left to fix it and came back with a cigarette. I didn't even realize. I know you guys probably missed the little window, and this is a little bit sad. So, don't worry, I kept him. We have a screenshot of the smallest window ever. Now we have a window of the tiniest window. He's so... You can't even see. What's even going on down there? And now we can make this one small. We can put him over here. We can start a new little collection of windows. Oh, that's the... Alright. Where's the... I'm not going to do the drawing again, though, but we can bring back the Santa hat. Shaking my head, Gage? What's up? Gage, welcome back. Always creating. This evening's guest. The smallest window in the world. A copy button for the drawing so you can paste them again. Oh. Copy. Paint. App to clipboard. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? I saw that Starloon pasted it into the Discord earlier. So we can have it back. He's just not wiggling anymore. I love that we can collect windows. Okay, let's just try something. So if it's happening again. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not. I mean, I'm doing it on purpose. What happened? Does your drawing app export as GIFs? It doesn't, but that would be really cool. Oh, I spent like 3 hours the day trying to get GIFs to work, like pasting in a GIF onto my OS, and also trying to get WebP images to work, which that was just a waste of time. It didn't really amount to anything. Oh, I did kind of figure out a way, but then I was like, this is too much effort. I need to do some other things that are more important. But I think I will be able to get gifts working in the future. Pasting them in. I respect WebP as a concept, but not in practice. But you pronounce it like GIF and not GIF or GIF. Wait, how did I say it? I usually say GIF. I said GIF. I don't know what's wrong with me. So, oh my god! It just like jump scared. Why? Oh, so if I were able to close it, it would have fixed it. Wait, hold on. So if I go back to Photoshop now and I do this... Oh! Why? Photoshop does the same thing, but Photoshop isn't even connected to it. It's blank. What's going on? What? No, that's so weird. What? There was a tiny flicker on the screen. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That's nothing. That's just, for some reason, the line renderers on my Halo, there's like a bug in my Unity version which causes line renderers to like flicker sometimes, which is sort of annoying, but I feel like that will be fine once I update Unity. You did say GIF? You did say GIF, but I wanted to mess with you. God damn it, Sil. When are you going to eat dinner or something? How dare you? Hi everyone, how are we doing tonight? Frogs! What's up, frogs? Welcome in. We're doing good. We're dealing with the weirdest issue in the entire world. Well, actually, it's not an issue because I can avoid it. But I'm just so curious about it. For some reason, just this window, right? So I can have Blender open. I can have like my drawing app open. I can have whatever I want open. But if I go to Photoshop and scroll with Alt, it makes the window scale down, but in a weird way. What the world? But no other window. We see two blenders. Yeah, that's the weird thing, is that like it's not even getting Photoshop. Like Photoshop technically has nothing to do with anything right now. Like Photoshop is just existing in its own world and it's like causing ripples in other dimensions. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. Bro. That's insane. Oh no, now I can't exit it again. Come on. It's gotta be clickable. It's gotta be, we can do it. We can do it. What have I done? And it's new too. It didn't happen the other day. You're right. I've got no clue. You know, yeah, I don't know. Did you do any patches lately? I've done a lot. I've done a lot of patches, but I can't think about how any of them would affect it, because even if for some reason Unity was getting that information, like, oh, we're receiving alt scrolls, like there should be no way for this window to change scale in a way that wasn't programmed by me. Like the only way that I've programmed these windows to change scale is like this, which is completely different than whatever's going on here. Completely different. There we go. I got it. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to avoid alt scrolling somehow. Wait, how am I even gonna do that? Could it be Photoshop resolution? It could be. But I just don't understand. No, I don't have it on full. Wait, Maud, in all of Kirimi, did you know that silverfish are like real things that exist outside of Minecraft? Yes? Have you never seen one? Until now? I'm like a silverfish infection, which I totally knew were real bugs in the real world. That's so... I saw one like the other day. They're cute. I did know about them. I've seen like many silverfish in my life. I've seen like at least like 7 in my lifetime. Well, they are not cute. They're definitely cute. You just haven't seen them up close enough. Bye everyone. Curie AI out. Goodbye, Curie. I wonder if Curie exists between prompts. Or is his consciousness just like a moment in time? So how do we change the resolution of the screen? There's no... This is so dumb. Okay, so like what? I have to exit Photoshop, zoom up, go back, and then open it? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Come on, man. Why does the most insane... Like, everything is so well... Like, I guess... I was gonna say everything is so well programmed right now. Like, I really made the window switching system so clean and nice. And, like, everything's good. But then some random just bug that makes no sense at all just decides to show up. But it's like, hello. Time to ruin your entire day. Okay, it's not that bad. But it definitely makes it annoying. Okay, but what else can we do? Like shift click? Yes. Scroll the scroll. I don't know. Gotta go for a while. Come back later. Bye, Al. Take care. Take care. Take care. Bye bye. The bug experience. I hope you guys see where I'm coming from on like the multiple layers of why that bug just shouldn't exist. Like, I can't even fathom the concept of this bug right now. It's one of the most strangest things I've ever seen in my life. It has to be something that is defaulting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to not think about this for the rest of the stream now. Like my brain's trying to go into detective mode. Josh, what you drawing? What's up? We're drawing a Santa hat. What are you up to today? Alright. Looking up that image of a silverfish was the strangest bug I've ever seen in my life. It's so cute, right? You should look up house centipede. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't do that. Do not do that. Warning, trigger warning. Don't do that. Just getting home from a party. You good? Did I miss something? Yeah, you missed a few things. More what I'm eating? Hey, you're the one that decided to look up silverfish. That was your conscious decision. I already have... Oh man, that's rough, plushie. Okay, I guess we just make this texture now. And forget the horrors that we just came across. Oh, it's so hard to not... I really want to scroll into the texture. That's what a silverfish is? Yeah, they're just like Minecraft. They're cute like Minecraft. Yeah, no scrolling for me. Is there a way to do that like inside the app somewhere? Is there like zoom feature? Wait, down here, right? Oh my god, we have to do it manually. If I wanted, I can do like 800. Oh! I have to type it in manually. Alright, we'll go to 400%. 900%. That's so stupid, guys. Oh no, I did it. I accidentally pressed it. Okay. We have like a lifeline. We only have a certain amount of scrolls before the window starts getting too small. I can't even remember how to like move around the canvas now. I don't think I can because we're not scrolled in far enough. Oh yeah, now we get the scroll bars. I just ate the sloppiest, sauciest chicken sandwich of my life. Wait, congratulations? Or I'm sorry. I found a silverfish in my bathroom once or twice. It's kind of fun finding bugs that you've never seen before. If you like bugs, by the way, or like stuff like that, you can download this app called iNaturalist. It's like this little app where you can upload pictures of bugs or plants or flowers, and then other people in the community will identify the bug for you, or the plant or the flower, and you can like see what it's called, and like you can see if it's like common in your area, or if like it's like a rare thing. I had this experience happen to me where I took a picture of this bug and someone came out of nowhere that their name was like the name of that bug with expert next to it. They're like, "Oh, I'm the bug expert when it comes to this bug, and I'm here to tell you that this is really rare that you found this in your region." And I was like, "What? No way. So like this is the first I've ever heard of it being in this region. But that's definitely the bug that is there. And I was like, this is crazy. I was the first to ever discover this bug in my region. I'm not gonna say what bug, obviously, because I feel like you could find me or something. Everyone was waiting for that moment. My iPhone normally tells me with the little info button. Oh yeah, that's cool too. iNaturalist. Like Reddit for plants and bugs. It's kind of like that, but it's like it's it's actually a really big deal. Like, because what iNaturalist is for is like you can submit this stuff, and then actual scientists will use this data to, I don't know, do stuff with. Um, like it basically creates a map over the world of where certain species are, and it's like really important for, I don't know, the Earth, for information. Yeah, there's like some statistic. Contribute to science. Every observation can contribute to biodiversity science. From the rarest butterfly to the most common backyard weed, we share your findings with scientific data repositories like the Global Biodiversity Information Facility to help scientists find and use your data. All you have to do is observe. It's really cool. I think it's something crazy. I think it's like over 50% of the global biodiversity information something comes from iNaturalist. Here's the website. If anyone's interested. But yeah, it's really fun. It's like Pokemon. You can like build up your Pokedex of bugs and plants. Do you take personality tests? Yes. Personality tests are really good. I'm getting it? Yeah, you should. It makes like, when you go for like walks or exploring and stuff, it makes it really interesting because you can like take a photo of like something really cool and then add it to your log and have other people help you identify exactly what it is. Track species population, migration, living habits. Exactly. My 16 personality type is, let me look at them just so I don't say the wrong one. Oh, INFJ. I'm going to sleep now, Maud. Good night, my man. Have a great life. Good night, Sincere Flame. Thanks for being here. I would have guessed ENFJ. The protagonist. Interesting. What are you guys? Do you guys know yours? Are you familiar of the Accurate Omegaverse quiz? No? What is that? I am ESFJ? ENFP. Interesting. Wait, I found a picture that says stuff that ENFPs say. Ha 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 ha. Crackhead energy? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I totally forgot. Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. Points at sunsets and dogs. So yeah, I was saying that. Wait, what was I saying? Is this real? I'll point out all the cool things I say. I am also like that. Have you guys heard of foxes showing signs of domestication? Like having their snouts grow shorter? No, that's interesting. The iNaturalist talk reminded me. Huh. DNF duel? If I remember correctly, I'm INFP. I think handmade stuff like crafts or blankets. They did stuff like food or treats. Yeah, that's good, Kaz. I like those kinds of gifts. Seems like... Oh, every time I focus on a window that is not like Unity or Blender or something, we re-trigger the other window. I need to write that down too. Which is kind of what I want, but not if it's already focused. Only focus app if it's not already the last sibling. If I send you a quiz, would you take it? Probably. Yeah, I'm interested in stuff like that. Oh my god, I just realized I zoomed in or zoomed out. Please help me fix my question of the day. I can't answer sins I answered earlier to be silly. Please help me fix my question of the day. What do you mean? What did you do? Oh, I can't answer since I answered earlier to be silly. That's what you get, Sabi. That's what you get. You shouldn't have messed around. That's what you get for being a little silly head. No redos. Okay. Go. You should be able to. You should be able to answer it again now. Go do it. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Just in time. Damn it. You snuck in some extra XP. Already done? You weren't done for me. I love to make things for people. I've made some really cool custom plushies. Oh, right. Yeah, your crafting skills are really cool. Treats they love for online, either games or drawings. Okay, right. Gifting a game is a good one. Where's my Santa hat? Here it is. My poor neglected Santa hat. I'm sorry, we got so distracted, Santa hat. Oh, it happens with Blender too. I see what's happening. I just need to make it so that it doesn't refocus the window if it's already focused. That should be an easy fix. But the Photoshop one, I don't know about that one. Santa hat texture. And then in here we can do material, Santa hat, image, Santa hat. We'll also set color management to standard and turn on texture preview mode. Something hand Hi, 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 hi. Hi, everyone. I hope you took some time to stretch your bones and your legs. Right? Right? We all got up and stretched our legs together, right? Actually, I have a question I've been trying to solve. Like, you know how hydrate redeems are usually like a water bottle will appear? Well, for me, it's like a water bottle would be thrown at me. So something with a water hydrate's easy to make a redeem around. But if there was ever going to be a stretch redeem, like how would I convey that or turn that into something? Like, what should happen when you redeem stretch redeem? I can't think of anything. Arms go up? I guess you're right. Like I could do a stretch animation. Solus comes out and stretches your model. That would be so funny and silly. More stretches, big yawn, arms up stretch. I guess you're right. Like I guess I could just program in like a simple animation. It wouldn't be hard. Involuntarily just become stretched. Where's my stretch the whole model out? What if it was like a squash and stretch animation where like I squashed down like this, like this? I don't know why I'm going to display this here. But if I like squashed down and then squashed back up and then squashed out to the side, it was just a transform animation. Squish, squish. That would be so much easier. And then like kind of like wobbled back into place. Hmm. With comical spring sound effect. Yeah, like one, bing, bing, bing. Wait, hold on. That's not. You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. That could work. That could work. I can see it. Boy, oi, oi, oi. That's the one. That's what I'm thinking of. Boy, oi, oi, oi. Oh, this is the wrong thing. So no one has. So no one has any other ideas. Just stretch. I feel like that makes sense. I don't think there's like really any other way to do it, is there? Does anyone have any ideas for a deep? You know how like uh like you can stop and take like a mindful deep breath. Wait, oh no, I just realized the Photoshop window is getting smaller again. No, I haven't been paying attention. That's okay, I can just close it and reopen it. Are we talking just general redeems? Yeah, yeah, like, well, I have an idea for a care gacha redeem. So when you redeem it, it will be like could be any of these things. Like it could be hydrate, it could be stretch, it could be like take a deep breath. Smoke a cigarette. Because okay, I think that having all of those redeems as separate things is just annoying to have, like it clutters. So I like the idea of just having one care redeem, and then like every time I think of something, I can just put it into that, and then it can be like a little bit of fun. Because I mean, most people will just, if you're gonna redeem one thing, it kind of makes sense to just redeem them all. Like I'm gonna redeem hydrate and stretch and this and that, and then it's like that may as well just all be one thing at the same time. But then that's also not fun. So it's like I feel like the gacha is the best way to do it. Self-care, a self-care Siggy. Yeah, Photoshop has it out for me today. So rude. I could just grab this. Oops, scrolled. Oh my god. It's a real Santa hat now. It's bright though. Actually, I kind of like it when we have these as separate windows. I always thought Lurk should have eyes from somewhere behind you showing up and then disappearing. Oh right, Lurk should do something too. What could Lurk? I mean, that is a good idea. Have like some creepy thing happen. Some Lurk coded event. I forgot to stream to the clock app, by the way. I just realized. Oops. Lee! What's up, Lee? It is beginning to look a lot like Christmas, huh? Kind of like how daily offering does the little thing that goes away. Some eyes watching would be cool. Maybe a little sound effect too. I like the idea of just like everything, like really subtle sound effects for most things that kind of like add into the ambient track in a way, like nothing like super over the top. This is so bright. We need to change some stuff here. so saturated. I don't like that either. There we go. It's getting a bit more normal. That looks better. Guess I should. Do something like that. For the inside. A mix of gag and also thoughtful convo we had. Something to remind the person of it or our time. That's a good one. My favorite type of gifts to give are the niche ones that a person receiving it will remember, keep forever. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be really difficult finding those gifts though. And I almost feel like a gift like that isn't something that can be given every year. You know? It's kind of hard to pull that off over and over again. I need to put I think I'm gonna use Dexter's noise instead. Dexter, soft Dexter noise. I think this should be softer. Hi Optimus Prime, welcome back. When was your birthday again? Like a week ago. Yeah, you missed it. But it's fine. I'll accept any gifts that you have prepared. Do you think the sand hash should be red, or do you think it should be purple? Because, like, I mean, everything is kind of purple in a way. Kind of fun to have something different. Can you see that? I can see this on my head. I feel like it works. Yeah, you missed my birthday. I think the red contrasts well. Me too. Your clown nose was red, wasn't it? It was. You're right. Yeah. I still have it, by the way. Honk honk. I guess you're right. Why is Oh, it's because there's some bleed there. Not all. That's better. Nice. And then what we can do, we can add a gradient layer. I love gradients. I think this will look cool if we grab our gradient tool, do this. Maybe like fade it down a little bit. That looks pretty nice. Also, did you see, like, this just works even though we did the projected texture? It doesn't look bad at all. Looks quite good. Oh wait, we have some gaps there. Wait, what? You're truly the clown. Ouch. Oh my god, Photoshop has gotten so small. That's so freaking dumb. Oh my god. Alright. As long as it's not small enough for me to close it, I can reset it. Okay, we're done. We're done. I feel like that's good, right? We don't need anything else to our Santa hat. It's perfect. It's better than the RuneScape Santa hat. I feel like it is. Yeah, it's perfect. Glad you agree. Let's take a photo of our perfect creation. Okay, now let's make like the most ultra minimalistic, easy to make Christmas tree. Oh wait, oops. Santa hat. I'm looking at low poly trees. What kind of? Oh, that tree's so cool. What? I like the vibe of this tree. I like that. Yeah, me too. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there. That's a pretty nice tree. Yeah. Kind of. There's also this vibe, which kind of feels similar. It seems like they all kind of consist of like just some kind of mesh, and then it's like layered upon it itself. Damn, I freaking love this tree, like just in general, just for trees in a game. That's a good tree. I like how random it is. I feel like we can, I'm going to try to pull something off like this. Obviously we'll make it our own, but I think this is what I'm going to aim for. Kind of looks like just cubes. Let's see. Let's try to make the top piece of the tree first. Leave our references down here. Oh my god. This OS is proving itself to be infinitely valuable. This was the best investment of time on my V2 wrap that I've ever invested. Spooky Faye. Hi Spooky Faye, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, hi. Christmas is on the way. Captain Wiggle. Hello Captain Wiggle. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it looks like a lot of low poly trees follow the same kind of format. Okay, we can close Photoshop for a moment. Like this kind of vibe. It's all just the same. Layered meshes. I was once Spooky Bean. I just changed. Oh, hi Spooky Bean. What you up to? We're just doing some modeling today. I've been neglecting modeling for too long. I'm trying to model some stuff to get my 3D skill level up. And I wanted to add some Christmas stuff to my model library. Where I always see you streaming your creative stuff. That is true. But it's been a while since I've 3D modeled like props. The last like few months, I think even the better half of this year has been like a lot of programming. A lot of systems programming. And definitely some modeling here and there, but I feel like modeling has been the least thing that I've done. So yeah, I don't want to neglect it. I think I'm gonna start doing 3D low poly modeling like more often in times of like drought periods, like when I'm working on non-art parts of a game for so long. I need to just like take breaks and work on 3D low poly art here and there. I think it's fun to do for streams too. I like modeling on stream. Wait, why do I have I kept my clown nose on for no reason. Anyway, more about that. I thought it was Rudolph. That's insane. Honestly, yeah, I don't blame you. How can I blame you? Actually, let's just duplicate this whole thing. See, we're making like a Christmas tree with this kind of vibe. I like this so much. Ribbit. Junsu. What's up, Junsu? Meow, meow, meow. Nothing wrong with a little bit of clown modding. Clown moding. You're right. You're right, you're right. So then, this is basically the shape that we need, right? Like, theoretically, I could grab this and like duplicate it, make it bigger. Grab this, duplicate it, make it bigger. And like call it a day. Like, we have a tree. And done. But then I think to make it more interesting, we'll add, I think I'll add like a rim around like this. Then kind of like pull out some of these pieces. Make it not so uniform, I guess. So we'll just edit the corners maybe and leave the middle pieces untouched. See, that already looks way cooler. Is it your favorite holiday? No, my favorite holiday is Halloween, of course. But I can't help get a little excited about Christmas when it comes around. I feel a little bit like Jack Skellington when Christmas comes around. It's like, Halloween's cool, but oh my god, what's this? Everything's so jolly. And because I'm always like doing stuff, even in my world and my work, Kiyomi is very dreary in a way. It's a hurtful dreary. It's got the contrast, but Christmas is fun in like a different way. It's like something different. So I always enjoy getting a little bit into like the Christmas spirit and watching some Christmas movies and stuff. I also really like snow. Snow is so fun. Yeah, it has a different whimsy. You're right. Also, hi Afro Blue. If I didn't say hi yet. And then this top one, we can grab this, bring it up. What's your favorite Christmas movie mod? Nightmare Before Christmas. Of course. Unless you don't consider it a Christmas movie. I guess it's not very whimsy. I really like Violent Night. Like I talked about last time. With David Harbour. Definitely not super whimsy. What are some other... Hold on. What are some good Christmas movies? Oh, that should have been the question of the day. Alright, I'll save that for next time. Add a little note there. No one will know what that means. Um, Elf is a really good Christmas movie. Wait, there's a Jack Black Christmas movie called Dear Santa. That's crazy. I've never seen that in my life. What, if anyone has a favorite Christmas movie, share it with me right now. The Grinch is another one that I like a lot, of course. Yes, Conrad, The Grinch. So good. The Polar Express, yeah, that's a good one. I remember watching that a lot as a kid. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm feeling good today. It's a little cold. I'm feeling the Christmas vibes. Why is there no Will Smith Christmas movies? This is tragic. There's a Jonas Brothers Christmas movie, but not a Will Smith Christmas movie. A very Jonas Christmas. Alright. That's crazy. Oh man. Yeah, these can be like offset too. A little bit, maybe. Oh, it's getting too big. I Am Legend happens in Christmas. Wait, does it? Wait, I was talking about zombie Christmas movies the other day, Robot. Is I Am Legend a zombie Christmas movie all along? Wait, what happened? Okay, I'm liking this vibe. Definitely looks like a tree. Kinda. The movie mentions that they are in winter. Right, I kind of remember that. Like that's when it starts. Wanted to tell you thank you for sharing your playlist. I've been listening to it non-stop. Really? You like my playlist? Good. Good, good. I'm glad you're finding some enjoyment in it. It's really good, huh? Well, actually, what I was gonna do is I'm gonna make some more playlists. I think what I want to do is like separate my playlists into separate ones and have like a more upbeat, maybe not upbeat, but like medium upbeat, and then like a way more chill playlist as well. Because I plan to do more chill streams in the future, like kind of like this, like where things are a bit quieter and I'm just focusing on work. It'd be cool to have some separate playlists depending on what kind of stream I'm doing. Oh wait, what am I doing here? This doesn't need to go up at the top. You're right. Zombie, Christmas, and Will. The perfect movie. The perfect movie. Truly. Also, what we can do here is to make it not look so... Like, I hate when low poly stuff has this, like, face look to it. Like how you can see each individual face. I feel like a lot of modern low poly does this. Like if you just look up like low poly X, Y, or Z, it will be people that just like made a model like this and then like slap the texture on it and was like, yep, that's low poly. But I just really dislike the face look. So like, see what I mean? Like, it just looks stupid. It looks so dumb having all of the faces reflect the light, like, individually. So, the best way to fix this, to make it look better, is phone game art model. Yeah. Like, it just screams, like, asset pack or something. So the best way to fix this is, first of all, just select all your faces and shade them all smooth. It'll make it look like this. This isn't much better, but this is definitely an improvement. And then you want to go in and like tell the model where the edges of the mesh actually are, so I can take that into consideration when calculating the light. So we can select like the edge of this tree, this part of the tree, and click mark sharp, and then suddenly it's like, oh, that's a sharp edge, I see. Then we'll make the light look like this then. So see how this one, it doesn't know that that's a sharp edge, so it tries to smooth it. But then this top one, it creates this nice sharp edge with the shadow being defined underneath. Very cool, right? Much better. And then we can grab the edges as well here. And also mark these as sharp. And then pretty cool. Now instead of it being each individual face, we've kind of like blended the shape, the faces in together. So as a comparison, I'll pull this one over here and we'll just reset the vectors or shade flat. See, you can see the difference. Just focusing on the top one. I haven't done the bottom two. So much better. Smooth shade is only within Blender, right? No, so anything that you do with smooth shading and marking edges will transfer to Unity and well, any game engine. That will be, it's baked into the normals of the model, which we can see that better by clicking this too. Kazix underscore. What's up, Kazix? What's up, Kazix? Phone game R model, so mean, bro. No. They weren't being mean. I agree. That's what that shading style, the default shading style, makes your game look like. Well, it makes your model look like. So then, yeah, let's do this with all of them. So we can select this. How you doing, Kazix? What's up? Dropping a little luck? Thanks for the luck. Good luck today. Bilb, what's up, Bilb? So we can select all of those. You can just select all the edges at once too. Click, 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 click. Not those two. Oh wait, I was selecting the wrong one. Now we can mark all these as sharp. Click. The trunk can, it's kind of depends on you. Like, I kind of like it being smooth. Once I use the Unity shader, it doesn't look as, just looks a bit bad. Oh, we can adjust some stuff here. We can like make it more metallic or... Whoa, that's interesting. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, my shiny metal mirror trees. Okay, let's turn the roughness up and the metallic down. Yeah, that's kind of looking more like a PS2 shader or something. I see, because the normals take care of the faces. Pretty cool. Didn't knew that could affect it that much. Yeah, I didn't know either for a long time. And then I realized, like, oh, like it's not just about, you know, texturing and stuff. It's about how the light reflects off it. And that's something that you actually need to go in and manually tweak. For most things, it's pretty simple though. It's all about just like shading things smooth, like round things, like tree trunks, and then things that should be sharp, marking them as edges. So yeah, you can see how once we apply a texture to this, this will look really natural and stuff. Well, this one, on the other hand, looks, well, it looks like a 3D model, not like an actual asset. The last song that just played, Poisonous Gas, got added to my playlist instantly, separated my liked songs in half. Vibes 01 and Vibes 02. Yeah, you gotta separate the vibes. Let's look at the reference trees. Let's look at this one. Oh, this one has more of a point on top. I like that. I like that more. I like the texture in this one though. I think I'll do that, like the darker, moving up to a little lighter on each layer. Oops. Oh. Are you gonna put anything on your tree? Ornaments or tinsel or light or snow? Good question. I want to keep it minimal, but I do want to add some stuff. What do you think? I'm thinking maybe like something on the top, like a star, but not a star. And then maybe some lights? I think some like little emissive things could be fun. Okay, we can grab the base here. Mark this as sharp. I'm a sucker for lights. Yeah, me too. I think lights make a Christmas tree. Wonder if we can do a fourth layer. Ooh. Maybe I should rotate them around a bit more. Yes, yeah, that changed things. That's good. kind of like the diamond symbol. I use that a lot. I'll show you. This thing. Wonder if... I guess that just looks like a star, honestly. Fire Pig. What's up, Fire Pig? How are you doing? How's the game going? We're working on 3D models today, but they're going really well. It's fun. How are you doing today? Cool. It's giving me like mage vibes. I don't know, maybe because like it kind of looks like wizard hats or something. I guess the tree could have a halo. That'd be kind of cute. Why did the faces? Oh, how did all of these get marked as sharp? Didn't mean to do that. I can do sharp. You're doing great? Good. I'm glad. Snowy Christmas tree. I don't want the whole thing to be stirred. I could do like... Oh, I could do like a gradient kind of thing where like it's white and then goes to green on the edges. Oh, flashbang. Sort of like this, but not this. With a texture instead. This tree has like snow on the edges, but I don't think that's how it works. Unless it does. No, wait. Maybe that is how it works. Maybe this one's more accurate. You have frosted edges. I don't think I can get away with projecting the UV from view on this one. One's a little bit of a harder UV unwrap, but how hard? How hard can it be? I mark these themes. It's like the whole thing. unwrap angle base, something like this. Okay. Looking back, I should have unwrapped the first one and then just copy and pasted that. But I've already made them all now. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's think. If I remove this seam, and I just select all this and unwrap, maybe I can just use this. Let's through. An image texture on, and I'll grab my UV grid. Yeah, it's definitely stretched, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. Because then I don't need to worry about wrapping it. Like, we don't need to worry about the texture seamlessly wrapping around. I can just kind of like draw snow or whatever on the edges, or darker darker shadows and highlights. Yeah, I think this is the key. So, in this case, we don't even need to mark this as a seam. Actually, oh well. Block seam. Block seam. Block seam. Select all this. We will not. Select the bottoms. Okay. Then, if I just unwrap all of these angle base, we get all of these, and I feel like I can just stack these on top of each other and have them all use the same texture, basically. Or all use the same part of the texture. Maybe? Actually, we'll need them to all be around the same side for this to work. Can't believe how much you can get away with UVs when you don't care about things being perfect. I think last year was when I first started getting into unwrapping, and I remember streaming a lot of modeling and UV unwrapping, and we were spending like hours or like a whole stream on one model because I was unwrapping it to get it like perfect. And I didn't know any better. And then I realized, like, wait a second. It doesn't need to be perfect. Like, I would have seen this in the texture, like how these squares are kind of like all weird. And I would have been like, no, that's not good. I need to like I need to like adjust this so that they're lined up perfectly. Or it would have been like like the fact that all of these have the same pixel density, but they're all different sizes. I was like, no, we can't have that. Ensure that it's still true for some things. Like character models. But yeah, really doesn't matter for this kind of art style. Cool birthday hat? This is not a birthday hat, this is a tree. Not everything that I make is a birthday hat. It's the same, it's you again. I'm not the birthday hat streamer. I love finding you're alive once in a while. Good. Your birthday hat guy? Sorry, I don't make the rules. What? No. Your birthday hat guy. You did this to yourself. Are we having a party? No, I'm not birthday hat guy. Mr. Birthday Hat? He sometimes has a birthday halo. No, a birthday halo. Not true. I'm not a birthday hat guy. We're not having a party, it's Christmas. I'm gonna save this tree into the foliage folder and then just have like a Christmas. Actually, I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. We can put, okay, I'll put it in the Christmas folder actually. And then I can like strip it down and make the tree version of it afterwards. Party time? Yeah, I'll show you party time in the middle of the ocean. Also, we don't actually really need this to be that many vertices. Like, we can make the trunk just a square, a diamond. And because of the power of smooth shading, no one will ever know. Okay, I mean, you can kind of know, but it doesn't matter. Rose! What's up, Rose? Welcome in. I like your hat. Was here since alien skin. You like it? Good. Why are you so mean, Maud? I wasn't born this way. I was I'm a product of my environment. I miss throwing stuff at you. Yeah, I want to bring. Well, I'm gonna bring something back with the December update. Snowballs. But I think that it's not like. I want to have you guys be able to spawn more things that do stuff. Like, I want you to be able to spawn things, but for some reason, throwing stuff is like the easiest option. It's like, yeah, that's fun. Snowball fight. That would be, yeah, okay, but how would it work? Wait a second. That just spawned a whole idea for a mini game in my head. Hear me out. What about I press start on a mini game called Snowball Fight, and then a redeem pops up, and you can click it, and it's called Throw Snowball. And when you click that redeem, Throw Snowball for the first time, you get assigned to one of two teams. The team red, purple, and team red. And then you throw one team throws snowballs from this side of the screen, the other team throws snowballs from this side of the screen. And you just have to spam the snowball button. And then there's like a meter, and it's like filled up with red and purple, and then like whoever's throwing the most amount of snowballs, that their side of the meter will be going up the most. And then after like 10 seconds there'll be like a countdown, whichever way the meter is up the most. It'll be like ding ding ding, purple wins. And then everyone that threw a snowball for the purple side gets EXP. I feel like I'm onto something. It's like brewing in my head in real time. That's kind of fun. Sounds like the DBZ games when you clash the attacks. Yeah, like I'm imagining the snowballs like hitting each other. And if a purple snowball... Oh, okay, wait, hey, hold on. The way to score is the purple snowball has to go off this side of the screen. If it comes from this side of the screen, it has to go off this side of the screen, right? And the red snowball to score has to do it the other opposite. And when it does, there'll be like a little sound effect and like a particle effect that's like kind of like Rocket League when you get a ball into the goal. So then some snowballs will kind of hit each other in the middle and like fall down or like bounce around, and then it's like, no, that didn't work. Wait, that sounds so fun. Oh my god, I want to do this right now. I'm writing this down before I forget. Sounds fun. How would you tackle an idea like that? I think it's really simple. I have a 3D layer of my app where you can spawn objects in front of me. And I would just make 2 spawners on each side. And I'd have to write something kind of complex to make it so like when you first redeem Snowball, it will put you on a team and keep you on that team and kind of keep that person in a list. Yeah, that's something that I could easily do within like a couple of hours, but probably not something that I could do while talking at the same time. I feel like that's a lock-in idea. That would be so fun. This actually kind of goes into another idea that I had, which was like seasonal redeems. Because I feel like when I not release, but when I like add a redeem to my stream, whether it's like boxes or throwing berries, I feel like it's fun, but I mean everything gets old once you do it like a certain amount of times. Like worthy. So what if I had like different redeems for each season of the year? And Snowball Fight could be like a winter season event. I feel like that's such a fun concept. So every 3 months there'll be like a rotation of redeems and events. All right. I feel compelled to do the Snowball idea. I'm just going to quickly write down a little summary of the idea. Satisfying keyboard clicks. It's nice, huh? Rose writes, now I'm back, your stream is no longer stopping. Alright, streaming forever then. I'm learning HTML. I want to be able to make my own app in the future. Do you have any tips and advice for a beginner? What kind of app do you want to make? I guess would be my first question. Are you sure HTML is the right thing to be learning to make the thing that you want to make? But yeah, like DBZ games where you clash the tags. It kind of makes me think of the Habbo Hotel Snowball Fight, if anyone remembers that. Oh man, maybe I should make the snowball idea on stream next stream. It's probably not something that I should spend too much time on, but it could be a fun thing. Even though I just said it's probably not something I can do and also talk about, but I feel like I might be able to. pull it off. That would be neat to watch. It would be cool because like as I'm doing it, I could test it in real time and like you guys could redeem it and see how it's going. We could make changes to it rather than like making it and then being like, all right, hope everything works. Mio boys, hello, welcome. All right, I think we're good here. Let's export this. Let's actually just delete the bottom face, maybe. I think we'll open. Fine, I'll keep it. Just put it. Oh, we will delete that one. Over just a bit so we can make room. Alright, cool. Let's go UV, export UV layout, desktop. Bring back Photoshop, new Photoshop, new texture, 256, 256. Oh, jump scare. Ah. I want to make a mobile app for tracking your finances. I am learning the beginners pack. The beginners pack includes HTML, JavaScript, and more. Oh, well, sounds like you're on the right path then. Do I have any tips and advice for a beginner? Maybe just understanding that it's going to be hard and overwhelming, and that's normal. I think everyone who's a programmer or a developer of anything gets overwhelmed and feels like maybe it's just too complicated sometimes. But yeah, that's not just you. You're not less capable than others. If you just hang in there and keep trying, you will overcome all of your obstacles. And you'll be able to make whatever it is that you want to make. I'm sure of it. Just don't give up. The only way you can go wrong is if you give up. And I know that's kind of like, yeah, don't give up, just hang in there, make your dreams be dreams. But I think it's really important to really understand that you're going to struggle, and that it's part of the process for everyone, and that's what makes it worth it in the end. The struggle is part of it. And that's what makes it that much better when you actually are able to do the thing that you were trying to do. And when you are more capable, it's more rewarding. And that's how you actually get better and grow. Not just as a developer, but like as a person too. Like you should walk through the fire, because you'll be a better person because of it. not just a better developer. So yeah, that's my tip. Don't give up because it gets too hard. It will get too hard. For real, baby steps. Don't overstress on the goal when it's too far. Yeah, baby steps. Thank you, Kai. You're so welcome. And also, another tip, keep me updated. You should share your progress in my Discord server if Discord is something that you're into, because I would be curious to see, and I'm sure other people in there would be too. You don't need to be on the developer journey alone. But even if it's just coming in here and letting me know how you're doing, that's cool too. Oh yeah, you are in my Discord server. Well, don't forget. I'll be keeping an eye out. I wonder if you know who I am. Wait a second. Let me think. Actually, let me cheat a little bit. Let me look at my server. Who are you? Who found me from TikTok recently? Wait, are you Sleepy Sugar? Also, I just realized that Sleepy's account that got hacked is now turned into a Discord account called Support Tech. That's so messed up. It is you? I thought so. Okay, good. Got it right. More, the UI is eating messages from unsubs, looks like. He's eating messages from unsubs? Oh, really? Hello, Alaturn Studio. Hold on, you're right. Has that been like that the whole stream? No. We are not worthy, it's okay. Wait, hold on, that's so weird. Okay, another bug. I wonder if that's been like that the whole stream. Or if something could that possibly be? Alright, I'm adding it to my bugs list. But hi, Alaturn Studio, welcome in. Okay, so for some reason, unsubbed people messages being eaten halfway through stream? Question mark. What? Okay, something. No, actually, I don't know. Because the only thing that is different with subs and unsubs is it's checking if you're subbed and then just changing the color that gets applied, which I can't imagine that like the color itself breaking it. I'm sorry that happened to you, by the way, Rose. How'd you find the stream, Alaturn Studio? I'll be going back to studying HTML now and making a practice website. I'll upload it to Discord. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it. Bye. I mean, good luck, Rose. remember seeing grey names earlier too. Hmm. Hmm. That's a little mysterious. What's with all these mysterious bugs happening today? We are not worthy. That's so weird. Good luck on streaming. Thanks, Rose. See you really, really soon. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Photoshop. I swear to God, if this is Photoshop related. Oh, we got a bus raid. What is up? Bus. Bus outside canceled their request to join. You trying to join my stream, bus? And then cancel on me? I see how it is. I see how it is. That's fine. I didn't want you in my stream anyway. I mean, it would have been nice, but no, it's fine. I get it. Hi, show on TV. Hi, bus outside. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the raid. What was you up to today, bus? I already follow you with Jav. Nos. No problem at all. Oh, I see. This is your game dev studio account? We're gonna call this Xmas tree. Underscore. God, now I've got all these bugs to figure out. I've got to figure out these bugs before I can make any snowball game. Voices of the Void? You were playing Voices of the Void? I get to play that every day inside my head. I don't know why anyone would choose to play that. But I hope it was fun. That's crazy. No, I've heard good things about Voices of the Void. How are you liking it? What you working on today? We're working on Christmas seasonal holiday low poly items for our library and just for fun. Practicing our 3D modeling skills. It's not what he's gonna look like. I want there to be less variation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do image, brightness and contrast. We're gonna turn the contrast down using Legacy. And I actually think I want to use my more messy noise texture as well. This one. but with the same kind of vibe. I want to blur this and also contrast it. Okay, still too much going on, but we're getting there. Thanks again for your help in the Discord. Got the model textures and materials working now. Let's go, Knife Fan. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I saw that you got the unlit texture in, and it looks much better. Good job. The unlit texture is like definitely going to be your friend with that those type of models. Mochi kisses. Hi Mochi, welcome in. Fire Pig asks, you know, it never got to ask this, but is your VTuber like your OC or not? Yeah, they're my OC. Mordecai is all mine. Is this, whoa. I think we have too many pixels. Let's change the image size to half the size. That's better. Nice. Now, I don't know if this is going to work or look good, but I want to try to put the snow around the edges like this. Oh, Photoshop has gotten so small. Oh yeah, that actually works well. Oh, Cherry Bonsai. What's up, Cherry? Welcome in. Cherry Bonsai raid. Oni raid. Haven't seen this model yet. What's up, Cherry? Welcome in. I have a new model. I'm wearing my hat right now. But yeah, this is my new model that I just made like a couple weeks ago. I need that hat IRL. Yeah, it's so good, huh? The grubs are here. Hi, Beanie Beans. How was your stream today, Cherry? What's up? What you up to? I really dig the look on him. Thanks, Fire Pig. How are you? I'm doing great. Mochi kisses. What are you doing today? I'm deep in Gachia Kuda hell. So we were working on some fan art and VTubing. What is Gachia Kuda? What is that? Oh, you know Lifeformed? Good. It's a good show, you know, Luna? Dude, I love Lifeformed. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. I don't see that many people talk about Lifeformed. gonna vibe here for a bit while I rest my bones. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was great. Life formed like a stores my faith. Did you put more bones in your hat? Well, yeah, I think the flats didn't used to have bones. And I also just made the physics a little bit more exaggerated. It's very floppy. Mod smirking wasn't on my 2025 bingo card. No, this isn't a real. This isn't bad smirking. This is a healing cigarette. It's good for you. They're completely different. They work completely differently in the world of Yomi. Right, I need this white color to be like slightly more purpley. That's definitely winter tree vibe right there. If we got the Yomi is an upside down world. It's different. I love it. Good. Yeah, me too. It's really fun now. Let's also add a dark layer to this underneath. Give this more depth. We'll blur this. And then we'll make it a soft white layer. Like that. Come back to our tree. I feel like maybe I can even just get rid of these edges. Clear. Sharp. Yeah. Maybe we don't need them to be sharp after all. We can do just the bottom edges sharp. Seika, hi Seika. And Shushumi. I always wanted to get into modeling. It's hard, definitely, but everything hard is usually worthwhile pursuing. What's your gender? I am boy ghost. What about you? We can put a little... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oops. Jelly Bun, thank you for the live share. Oh wait. Wrong thing. You know what? I don't need that. Whoa, thanks for the fest pop, the hot knee, and the ice cube. I appreciate all of your generosity. It's very sweet and epic of you. I'm gonna paint some gradient into the trunk like this, and give it a little something. And then we can grab... I hope it's going well. Looks great so far. Thank you. Would you put gifts under this Christmas tree? Wait, why can't I draw anything? What's going on? Oh. I like how it looks like you're in a Discord call with 4 trees. That's so stupid. You're right. It does look like that. The Tree Council. That's crazy. I can't unsee that. You're so right. I wonder what they're saying. Hi, Clownable. Mordecai the honorary tree. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so silly. Let's make my image size down by 50% again. I'm curious. Yeah, even better with more pixels, more chunkier pixels. The tree meeting. It's so silly. They're deciding my fate. Lord, how are the tree man relation talks going? Listen, you want to know about the tree man relations? I just realized what you were saying. The throwback. I can't. It's so silly. It really looks like I'm in a meeting with some trees. Jellybun, what have you done? Oh. Call your group chat the forest. And what is negotiating peace talks? You guys are so silly. Just hanging out on Cord with the boys. On Cord. Kyoko with the boys. You're so right. The trees are not having to be cut down for Christmas. We're starting a revolution. Calling the group chat the forest is crazy. I'm really surprised that no one else has mentioned this yet. Like no one else saw that. I'm gonna make another thing in here called tree, but I'm gonna hide it. I don't see that one. Just to save that for later. I'm saving that tree for later. How long have those been there? They've been there for like at least an hour. Since we started working on the tree, I wanted to get some references in. forest spirit VTuber. Oh my god, that's kind of cool though. You know, I remember originally um Mordecai was going to live in some kind of forest. Hmm. Maybe. Dog. What if I grab these, put them in the middle instead? Yeah, I think that looks better, even though... Oh yeah, because, I mean, we're creating the darkness with the lighting. We don't really need to draw the darkness in with the texture. Delete that now. Tree. The tree stream. You guys are so silly. The little snow pieces, ice pieces kind of look cool. Three D modeling is very therapeutic at times. Whether it's unwrapping or texturing or the actual modeling. I feel like it's one of the benefits of doing lower poly styles is that there's a lot less stress that goes into it and it becomes a lot more enjoyable. Like I've seen what higher poly workflows look like and they're always like using like lots of vertices and then they have to render it for lots of hours and like make sure it's optimized. And the unwraps, oh my god, the unwraps have to be perfect. You can't get away with doing what I was doing, like stuff like this would not fly. I don't have to worry about being perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you don't have to worry about being perfect, suddenly things just become more fun. And then it makes you want things to be imperfect even more. So then it's like, because it's like, why would you want things to not be fun? Sculpting intimidates me. Yeah, sculpting is so stupid because you sculpt it and then you have to re-topologize it, and that just looks like a nightmare. Well, you basically have to like rebuild the whole model again, but in a way that actually doesn't have like 3 million vertices. I think if you're getting into game art specifically, I would not bother with sculpting at all. It just makes your workflows too much. Too long. Hello there. You do not know me, traveler, but I have an offer for you. Sure. What's up? Let's go back. How's the treat? I'm liking it. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Also, I will follow the if you can answer my riddles one. Okay, I'm down for a riddle. Give me a riddle. Give me a riddle and I'll give you a solution. What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel. Come on. Easy one. Correct? Oh, I got the follow. I only needed one? I made that easy because I love your model's look. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. How did you find me? I'm liking it too. Good, good. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, I just realized, what if I made this one on the corner like... Oh wait, I think we have some overlapping vertices. We can do merge by distance. Oh, we only lost one. What if I do this? So then that one's like actually on the corner. Oh, that's really cool. And then to make this work with the lighting more, we can do clear sharp, and then put the sharp here instead. Mark sharp. And make sure they're shaded smooth. Smooth vectors. Huh. I guess it's just kind of weird, but that's fine. Are you still streaming? Currently sleeping in a shed in the middle of nowhere for work. So Maud, guess what I learned today? What did you learn today, Warmaker? Okay, now from every angle, oh, except for this one, from almost every angle we can see a ice frost drip, ice spike, frozen, droplet. Nintendo locked the music for Metroid Prime 4 behind a $30 amiibo. So unless you spend an extra $30 on top of your $80, you get no music in the game. There's no way that can be true. Metroid Prime music DLC? There's no way. Metroid Prime 4 unlocks music behind $30 amiibo. Why would they do that? Wait, why is the first reaction to this is like a Reddit post that I clicked on. The first reaction reply is just this. That's crazy. My reaction too. This is real. I can't believe it. Okay, someone says there is music in the desert. What you unlock with the amiibo is the ability to change the music you hear in the desert to other song tracks from the game. So you could, for example, listen to the forest music in the desert instead. The amiibo lets you change the track. The desert has its own background music regardless. Okay, so there's not no music. It just gives you the ability to change music. I mean, still stupid. But okay, but the game does have music. I was gonna say, they can't just make a silent video game. Nintendo Music is so paywalled. Yeah, do you know that Nintendo have their own Spotify app? Like not Spotify like page or whatever. Like they have an app called Nintendo Music that you get access to with your Nintendo subscription, and you can listen to all of the Nintendo game music. That's the only way to legally listen to official Nintendo music. That's such a Nintendo thing. Yeah, I know. I assumed maybe you got a soundtrack download. You know what could have been an actual cool feature though? If the amiibo gives you an entirely alternate soundtrack. Yeah, like bonus stuff. Sure. Nothing wrong with a little bonus unlockable DLC early access thing here and there. I mean, I'm still not a big fan of those things, but still. So if we wanted to, by the way, we can easily change our tree to a purple tree. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Whoa. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I think purple is the way. That's really freaking cool. That tree does look hella nice. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, this is good. I'm happy with this. You know what we can do? We can also like reuse this tree in a game where we need like a oh my god, look at that. We have a whole forest. No way. That looks so good. Add some rotation, some size variation. Um, um, um. Cute. Forest chat discussing sudden sudden spawning of new trees and adding them to the chat. I want to go there and just lay on the ground and watch the snowfall. That would be really nice, huh? Damn, I really cooked with these trees. How would it look as a minty green? I feel like minty green was the green that we were using, was it not? Or do you mean more green? Like this kind of green? Oh, that looks good too. I definitely like the purple though. That's a good tree. Now, what I'm thinking is, let's grab our OG tree. Wait, why can't I take a screenshot? There we go. Like a light seafoam color? What do you mean? Like this? I feel like light seafoam Kind of similar to what we already had. Ooh, that's pretty nice too for a green. I like that one. I'm gonna keep that. Where's my Kiyomi palette? Darker purple? No. Man, there's so many good purples. Oh, we actually must have turned off the... I'm begging for some big chunky snowflakes falling. Yeah, we have to do a good snowfall particle effect, that's for sure. Wait, I wanna... Wait, let's remove all my seams, because I actually don't need them anymore. Clear seams. I want to see if we can make this better. Let's maybe remove the edges as well. Clear sharp. So if we select all of this and do reset vectors, shade flat, and then shade it smooth. Yeah, it's really hard to make these two things want to be like shaded smooth together. They don't want to be smooth together. Like it's like too much of a point, I guess. Oh, wait, what did I just do there? Smooth. Shade smooth. Fine. You guys can be like that. Moonwake Studio. What's up, Moonwake? How'd you get here? What? Maybe we do just get rid of it. What a fun tree shape. Oops, I accidentally put Photoshop in full screen. Alright. I don't know how I don't know how I want to do the light. I just thought it would be cool to have like some built up black goo dripping off it as well, but that doesn't really make much sense. But it would be cool. I just don't know if it really fully works with this. Little corrupted tree. But I think that I guess whatever is on top of the tree, I kind of want to make it black. But then I was thinking like, oh, I mean, now I'm thinking like, it probably should be glowing. You can't really make something black glow. Then if the tree is purple, it might be hard to have purple lights on it. I guess I could also do the Kiyomi red color for the lights. That's kind of fun. That's a bit more on the pink side though. I don't mind this design. Gabriel. Hi Gabriel, welcome in. How you doing today? I think this on top looks too much like too scary. Needs to be more scary. Oh, what if I did have like black glowing stuff? Never really done anything like that before, but I guess you could achieve that. Now that I think about it. Like little void lights. With a big dark void star at the top. Hmm. Feels very me. I also need to come up with a low poly, no, sorry, not low poly, a low resolution snowflake pattern. What is the most recognizable snowflake pattern? I guess it's got to be one of these, huh? Probably the top one. I mean, the top left one. Circle? What circle? Just a circle? Like a big, chunky, fluffy circle. What do you mean? What do you mean? When you say big, fluffy, chunky circle, I just think like that. Like just a blurred circle, I guess. Like this. But what I was thinking is it'd be fun to have a particle effect that has like just really basic blurred circles like this, but then every once in a while there's like an actual snowflake. So if it goes in front of the camera or something, you kind of see it. You get a glimpse every now and then. They could be a little bit bigger, maybe. Thank you for the demonstration. Can I quickly pull off these things before I get too hungry? That's the question. I buy with the second to last snowflake design. The second to last snowflake design. This one? The one that my... Oh, this one. The bottom one here? Hell yeah, you can. Alright, let's do this. Time to lock in. Hi, Nuri. My legs are so sore. Like, what the hell have I been doing lately? Like, there's nowhere to go on this raft. How do I say raft with an Australian accent? Why does raft not sound right? Is it raft? No, raft is even worse. Raft? Raft? I guess it is raft. On my raft. Ow, ow, ow. Bum, 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 bum. Your subtitles were like, rough. My raft. You're saying that your accent is fake? You're saying that like your accent is fake. Sometimes I get confused because nothing sounds right. Probably because I hear the American version more, but then when I say it in the American way, it's like I can tell it's wrong because that's not how I say most things. I don't know. It's confusing sometimes. Too many American Kano friends. Yeah, and I'm trying to preserve my Australian culture. Yeah, I don't want to lose my accent completely. Oh, red. Okay, I'm good. For everyone else that got red banged. Sorry, sorry. Okay, the best way to make a snowflake design, and I know because I make so many snowflakes, is to do some symmetry modifier stuff. So yeah, you think this one kind of works with the low poly vibes? We did something like... I need to look at it again. Oh wait, it's like 2-star. Wait, hold on. I mean, that's something. Oh, I drew it on the background layer, goddamn. That's alright, I didn't like it enough. Wait, what? There's like a spiral symmetry? What's this? What? What is this? Why would I want spiral symmetry? What is going on here? This is psychotic. I don't know what spiral symmetry could possibly be used for. Psychotic is a good word. It is. What other types of symmetry do we have? Circle symmetry? What is this? What could I possibly need any of this for? What is this? Huh. That's so interesting. Okay, radial symmetry. Oh, this might be good for the snowflake. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, that almost went in the wrong direction. It's fine. Interesting. We gotta be careful with this. Mandela. Let's try Mandela. Okay. This is fun. Whoa, I feel like I'm on drugs. What is going on? Merry Christmas, thank you. I feel like if someone was like high on mushrooms, too many lines, I think. Oh no, I'm not trying to make a snowflake at the moment. I'm just tripping out. I'm I'm just vibing right now. I'm literally just having fun with this. I was just thinking about like what it would be like to be high on shrooms or something. You'd be able to unlock the secrets of the universe with this symmetry setting. I'm throwing some more colors in here. Are you guys seeing this? What is this? I'm drawing like I'm like summoning a god right now. An angel is about to appear. Oh, it's so cool. Hear me, Kaleidoscope. Have you ever been to weavesilk.com? No. What the heck is that? Just realized you guys celebrate Christmas earlier than the West. Wait, we do? Are you sure? No, Australia celebrates the same. No, he's probably from Holland, Australia. He's never seen snow. It's true, I haven't seen a snowflake. Well, painting the whole canvas white. Whoa, dude. Listen, there was some detail. I meant time zones. Oh, you meant... All right, right. So like a day earlier, yeah. Really? Damn. Yeah, really. Oh, well, I guess that's kind of a lie. Like, I saw it when I was like a really young kid. I made like a snowman with my dad when I was like 3 years old, maybe. So I wasn't conscious enough, but I did technically see it. Isn't the concept of snowflakes like incredible, by the way? Like, just look at this. This is how does this just get made in the sky? Like, that's so crazy. Like, where do these complex patterns come? I mean, I know where they come from, but like, where do they, like, if you keep on going into deeper layers, like, where does it, how does it actually exist at all? Maybe I'll take a little vid. Please do take a vid. Share your snow vids in the... Oh, well, just be careful not to share any thing that could... Let me find out where you live. Things like that. There are tiny snowflake workers. There must be. They're up there. They're up there cooking up snowflakes. They're getting them ready right now, I assume. Isn't it just so cool? And there's so many different types of snowflakes. You know what it looks like to me? You know what snowflakes look like to me? It looks like snowflakes are a slice of a 4D object. You know, there's like the whole concept of the fourth dimension and what a fourth dimensional object would look like. Well, I feel like all of these snowflakes come from the same object, but they're like a slice of it. They're like 3D slices of a 4D object. Like, it looks like they would all be a part of the same thing. Do you know what I mean by that? Or am I crazy now? You see? You see? It's like the vibe that I get. Like, they all feel like they're part of the same object. Just not exactly different angles, but different slices of it, which for a 4D object would be different angles. Just like how that same concept would apply to a 3D object in 2D space. You see slices of it, but you won't. You know what I mean? Trying to get it. Just got back from the ad. Are you talking about the guy that took photos of water ice under a microscope? Not exactly. I think that's something else. But I mean, I think it's the same kind of deal. Just talking about how fascinating the concept of a snowflake is. It's so cool. Anyway, back to being insane. It looks so fun. Okay, enough. Oh, you know what? This would actually be good for like making flowers. Flower patterns. I took pictures of water and how they changed based on the energy he put into it. Like it'd say mean things to the water and it would look sad, and it'd say nice things to the water and it would look pretty. What? That's interesting. I know it sounds silly, but it's genuinely so cool. I need to see that for sure. That sounds fascinating. Please look up his work. What's his name? Wait, hold on. I think that's it. That's all we need. The perfect snowflake. No, wait, that just looks like some skeleton bones. Oh, get in somewhere though. Yeah, that's kind of cute. No, take it back. Okay. No, no, I drew it on the purple layer. Masaru Emoto. The science of water. Okay, this looks really cool. I need to look into this. Wait, is this... What? I need to find out whether this is real or not, because... This is real? That's crazy. Polluted water after prayer. Polluted water before prayer. Evil? You make me sick, angel. I love you. Peace, you fool. Thank you. He just said evil to the water. The water's evil. How the concept of a water droplet being evil is so funny to me. The water droplet that's gonna take over the world. They revisited the studies and it has more to do with the bass of the music used. Interesting. But then does the bass get affected on a low level based on the energy that it's communicating. Like, why does the evil one look evil? That's literally an evil ass water drop. That looks like the eye of Sauron. It is actually making my night to be seeing this. His book was such a big part of my childhood. Thank you. You're welcome. It's interesting. Distilled water treated with oregano for 24 hours. Wait, I don't even know what this is supposed to mean. Depression. Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. What does the tree council think about this? Are you smoking? Hi, intended heaven. Just one. Just one forever. Just one that lasts forever. Why does it look so silly? Oh wait, we need it? Hold on, I just realized. We need this to be 5. No, that is 5. Sorry, we need it to be... How many? 6? There we go. That looks more snowflakey. See, we have one at the top, one at the bottom, and 2 on the sides. That's snowflake core. But how are you doing, antenna? What are you doing? Making snowflakes. You know. You know, just some December activities. A Kiyomi style snowflake would be pretty cool. Like one snowflake would have like tentacle looking ends. Oh yeah, you're right. Right, that's interesting. I'm liking this vibe. Wait, my window keeps getting small. By the way, if anyone's just joining in, I have this weird bug where when I zoom in and out of the canvas on Photoshop, it makes the window smaller until I reset it, which is so strange. I know. Don't know how to fix it yet. Your whole setup is confusing. Also, hi Inertia. What's confusing about it? We have Photoshop, we have Blender, we have the Tree Council Discord members down the bottom. We have the essentials. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm happy with this. Because we're not even really ever gonna see it. Not up close anyway. Your multi-window setup is so satisfying to my brain. It's so good. I love it. Admittedly, it is a little chaotic right now. I'm not gonna lie, but I do love my setup so much. I don't think there's any other VTuber that has a window system like this. To be honest, I've never seen it like this before. I'm used to working on things one at a time. Yours looks like everything is open all at once. Kinda. Although I'm still seeing things mostly one at a time. But you're just able to see everything all at once. I thought in Australia December activities were the beach and the seaside. Yeah, that's true. But don't forget, I'm in Kiyomi. It's a little bit different. Stretching. Alright, I kind of want to whip up a quick little particle system and then call it a day. Let me just set up Unity. One sec. Where? Where what? Like a made up place? Made up place? No, no, no. Kiyomi is the world that I live in. You can't be talking about Kiyomi like that around, yeah, around here. Oh my god, behind the scenes look. Oh my god. Okay, particles. Basic, easy. Let's give them 0 speed. Four little speedless little guys. Then we'll give them gravity. Just a little bit of gravity. A snowflake amount of gravity. Like this. Let's give them more of a shape. We'll do circle maybe? Make them much smaller. 0.1. Okay, maybe we put game view up here so we can see it. Actually, no. Better to switch. The accent is so strong and you can hear. Oh, definitely keep my Australian accent, no matter how long I spend in Kiyomi. It's still there. I'm glad you like it. And then we can give them a, oh my god, they just started dancing. I clicked that like right as the song dropped. Yeah, did you see? They started reacting to the breakcore. That's so silly. The breakcore particles. Oops. Breakcore particles would be an epic band name. Damn, that is cool. It's so weird. Snowflake time. Alright, so we'll turn down the strength. We want them to have like a little bit of variation. Or, wait, maybe we keep the strength up, but turn the frequency down? Oh my god, where are they going? Come back. Okay, so no. We want lots of frequency, but not as much strength. Yeah, that looks snowflakey. That looks snowy. Probably want less gravity than that, to be honest. Maybe like 0.05, 0.01. There we go. Turn the lifetime up. Feeling snowy. Okay, but we want to use... Why does that keep popping up? Wait, I need to exit that. Keep popping up. That's right, I can just exit things. We want to use basic particle ULP. And then we want to do texture sheet animation sprites. The blood circle will be one of them. Let's just throw in another random sprite in there. Hello. Sprites must use rectangles. Oh, that's right. Do we need to do that now? This is random, but do you ever do the Wordle? I love Wordle. Wordle's epic. Start. Oh yeah, right. Start frame random between 0 and 2. I guess we can use the leaf particles. Let's turn this into a rectangle. All sprites must share the same texture atlas. Oh, that's right. Where are some redeems? Oh, they're all gone for now, but they'll come back. Don't worry about it. Don't stress too much. They'll be back. In different ways. All sprites must share the same texture atlas. They do. Don't they? Oh no. These ones do. Alright, now we're getting it. Cycles. What does cycles do again? How many times the animation will loop? 0. So it should be either sprite 1 or sprite 2 and stay that sprite. Good. That's what we want. Very cool. And then what we want to do is a few more things that we want to add to this. Color over lifetime. Want them to start with alpha 0. And then end with alpha 0, so they sort of like fade in and out. Color-wise, we'll make them a tiny little bit purple. We need to cover a larger area, like this. Then we can make them smaller. Oh, it made them crazy. We need to turn down the noise again. Okay, getting somewhere, getting somewhere. This looks pretty good. Put you in the football. Yeah, Starlings. Oh, no. We started from scratch, so brand new stream, brand new Unity project. So if we go art, then we go model, Christmas. Oh, I need to split these into their own folders. Oh my god. Alright, we haven't deleted the other Christmas trees from the file. Material. Xmas tree. Map. Grab this. Point, no filter, no compression. Bye, Forest. Don't worry, we'll be back. Yeah, it looks so icy in game, in world. Rendered with the pixel effect, it looks good. Oh. There we go, now we can see the spikes. Pretty. Icy tower. Anyway, back to the particles. Oh my god. It's Christmas. It's here. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly export the snowflake into Unity. The snowflake that we prepared earlier. Someone remember the online game we played it? Icy Tower? No, I don't know what that is. What did you do in Icy Tower? Okay, now we have Snowflake here. We can set this sprite, fly, Tiger Fae. Hey, Tiger Fae. We can set it to multiple and full rec. Open sprite editor. Then we can slice it. Not automatic. Slice, fly. Now we have two little guys, two little sprites made from our thing. Witch Weaver, hi Witch Weaver. Also, hi Rose, welcome back. Just here lurking while coding. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for lurking. Love your model, special hat. Thank you, Tiger Fae. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. How have you been, by the way, Tiger Fae? And Witch Weaver. What if tiny eyes? What do you mean by that? Tiny eyes where? Where are tiny eyes? Like your design, Kai? Not talking about your avatar this time. Oh, just like the things that I design. Now we can go back here and we can actually replace these leaves with our snowflake. Oh my god, it's a real snowflake. Wait, it actually looks so cool. I didn't think you're really gonna be able to see it that well, but that works. Like some are snowflakes, some are little dot. Oh my god, see? It went in front of the camera. That's so cool. Alright, we cooked. We cooked. We cooked. But what I'm thinking, oh, I kind of want to try to add some rotation to them. So what we can do is like, instead of making it render aligned, we can just give them world alignment and then do rotation over lifetime, random 0 360, and they should like spin and stuff. They're only spinning it on one axis right now. No, we don't want them spinning that way. I mean, isn't that program just made to do that? To do what? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Maybe it's Maybe I'll just keep it aligned to view, but rotating that way. And maybe add a little bit of randomness to this. Oh my god, that big snowflake. We can have little snowflakes and big snowflakes. There we go. Yeah, I think this is cool. I like this. You can really see. Wait, hold on. I'll make it bigger so you guys can see. That's also really cool that I can just do that. Check it out. How we feeling? I feel like this is perfect. I'm glad that we decided to lock in and just do it now. You were correct? Yeah, it's perfect, huh? So good. Can also keep them going in this scene as well. Maybe I'll just make it lesser. I want to be there. I know, right? Let me pop out the scene window really quick. So I can. Now I can edit the scene while you guys look at it in real time. You can't see me editing the scene. Oh wait, if I rotate the tree, it's going to rotate the particle. I was just going to rotate it and see what it looked like. Good tree. Mm-hmm. That kind of animations. I mean, if you mean the Unity particle system, yeah, this is what it's meant to do. Make particles. But you get to choose the exact behavior of all of the particles. And also draw, you know, what the particles look like in Photoshop or whatever you want to draw with. You're cooking today, Mod? Yeah, I feel it. I have the cooking buff today. I don't know where I'm gonna put this tree. Like it needs a raft. It needs its own raft. Where do you draw them? I'm on my phone. I drew them in Photoshop. If only we still had the trees here to see it, with us to see this. Wait a second, the trees are here. They were here the whole time. The tree council is here. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Right? Isn't it? Look how cool it turned out. Check out this particle system. Look at this. You can like see the little snowflakes that we drew. Well, we only drew one. Pretty cool. It's snowing. It's real. Did you see that? Oh my god. The snowflake just went past the camera and you could see its details. Ah, there's another one. Snow. December is here. Can I eat them? Yeah. I feel like there's probably going to be a Kiyomi news story about that one. But why not? Wait, I'll put the tree back in the scene. Man, okay, I'm liking this. Next time you see me, I'm gonna have my Santa hat on. This is so much effort. It looks really nice. I think it's good, huh? But the good thing is we did it all in one single stream. So that's kind of how I want to limit myself with stuff like this. It's like I want to do it all in the streams with you guys and only like maybe 1 or 2 streams. Like we did like 1 stream for the birthday assets and then 1 stream for the Christmas assets and stuff. Are you saying you won't adjust it off stream? I don't think so. Like that's why I decided to jump into the engine and actually put the particles in, because I was like, if I leave this for after stream or like tomorrow or something, I'll spend too much time on it maybe. Like if I just whip up something right now and just do it on stream, and then I can focus on more important stuff tomorrow. Oh, the only thing I do want to add is like just a little ornament to the top. Oh wait, Curie's here. I'm back. We did not get a tree and the little road trip was good until it wasn't. Uh-oh. Got food though? That sounds really good. I'm about to go get food myself. Clay VTuber. Hi, Clay. Food gifts because it's usually my cooking. Hi, Simply. Nini. Welcome in. Your mama? Bro. Level 50 for that. Oh my god, it triggered the level up. That's insane. What is this? The emote's called Snow Worries. That's so cute. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We need to get that up on the screen. That's insane. Looking at this scene makes me feel cold, but like in a good way. No, where'd Curie's window go? Oh, you know what? I need like a thing to like, if I double click a window, it gets like pinned. So it always stays there. I mean, nothing can go on top of it. Another funny Curie chat snip. We dancing. All right. Wait. Why did the music suddenly stop like that? No. No, not the end. Oh my god, Ico is such a beautiful game. I just saw her on this. Look at this. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so cool. Play Ico if you haven't. Hi, Starry VT. Hi, Gab. I received the message from Twitch that I unlocked a new emote. I thought everyone got it. That's so mad. Oh, I guess I just didn't realize. Didn't see. Whatever's within budget's not gonna lie. Is your mama within budget? Sorry. Blame Curie, not me. Can't believe Mod started smoking. It's fake. Alright, I'm so hungry. What am I gonna eat, guys? There's still no food on this raft. What's there? What's there to eat? Does anyone have any snacks? PB&J. PB&J. You know, I've never had a PB&J. Is that actually good? Should I try it out? Himbo. Hi, Himbo. How dare you get out? Get out. Get out of here. Never? Yes, bro. It's actually good. I might have to suss out a PB&J. People still say that? So good. Ah, witchcraft objects. Oh, witchcraft objects. Oh, do you know what's a great gift for someone? I'm gonna put you guys onto something epic. If you want, you can go to Etsy and you can get a witch to cast a spell for you. So you could go get your friend a good luck spell. and then tell them that you got that. Freak yeah. Sorry, you reminded me of this strobe. I actually do kind of like the idea of like like uh like witchcraft and manifestation and stuff, but I do like to make fun of the Etsy people because I feel like this is just so crazy scammy, but only the Etsy people. Sorry, Etsy people. Wait, there was something that I saw last time. Where is it? This one's so funny to me. Guys, if you give someone a gift and they don't like it, or let's say someone doesn't give you a gift, do you know what the best anti-gift to give them is? The make them stay single spell. Bro, go cast this on your enemies. If you're feeling really evil, this is what... This will really get them. There are reviews. There are 5-star reviews. Casting this on you? Don't you dare. Actually... Go ahead, Curie. Go ahead, Curie. Cast whatever spell you'd like on me. Because, you know what I have? I have the Return to Sender spell. why do I feel like we're playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh all of a sudden? That's right. That's right. You'll be single forever. Ugh. Okay, trap card. Oh, sorry. Hi, Tuesday. Yes, Jack Skellington, indeed. Purple candle. You don't want to mess with me. No one can cast any spells on me. I'm too powerful. Me and my homie spells Neferti. The AI candles really add to this. Yeah, they really show how much effort is put into it. You know, when I see things like this, I really feel like I'm in the wrong business. Like all this effort to build like a stream app and make games and stuff. It's like I really should just be. I should be just casting spells on Etsy. I should become an Etsy witch. Being single forever would be a plus. I can't stand some people. All right, I got you. I know what to get Curie for Christmas. You'd really take up this kind of thing. You'd be a natural being a scammer. Oh, hey. That's so mean. Scammed guy makes a comeback. 75% off now. That's a steal. Oh my god, you're right. I do actually just want to check. I want to read one review on the make them stay single spell. Highly recommended. It is working. Oh man, people really buy into this stuff, huh? They put a bad name on just everything, to be honest. But I mean, look, this one has this has 1,500 positive reviews. Thank you for this powerful hex. Very pleasant. Fast delivery, highly recommended. Thank you for the great customer service. Strong spell and great customer service. Thank you for this powerful working. Thank you so much for helping me with my huge problem. What? Guys, you know what this is? This is literally proof that you are capable of magic. These Etsy witches aren't real. All these people that having their lives affected, they're the ones doing it. They were the spells. The spells were coming from within all along. They manifested it by believing. You just have to believe in yourself. Psychic readings with a demon. One question for $7. That's crazy. That's crazy. Selling hexes and curses on eBay literally reads like a TV skit. It's kind of funny, huh? If you have belief and faith, man, you really are unstoppable. It's true though, like I truly believe in believing. I'm a big believer of believing and having faith. Still has to steal what you say IRL. No way. Yeah, we honestly are not in the right business. Yep. Oh, wait a oh my god. I just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Massive idea. Alright. From now on, when I stream, I'm gonna have like a little menu up that says like 1,000 bits and I will cast a good luck spell, or like 2,000 bits and I will curse whoever you want with the stay single forever spell. And like you just type in the person's username and like send the bits. And I will like play like some cool particle effects and stuff. I'll like say some things. Do like a little ritual. So peak, please do. You have to take me seriously though. Like I will do this. The Twitch witch. Oh my god, it's perfect. Zoom in. Target curse. Wait. Actually, it sounds like a fun idea, to be honest. It sounds like a fun idea. Maybe I should. All right, I'm setting up my spell shop. I'm setting it up. You just wait. You'll see. About to make so much money. You take a piece of paper out of thin air and write something on it and stick it in a freezer that appears. Oh my god. Oh, I could do so many cool animations. Could I have little potions and magic items in the shop? That would look really cool. I like doing spells that are physical objects or useful. Like, you know those things people make? You put a lot of good smelling spices in a pot and water and let it boil for a while? That can be a spell. That's really interesting. Maybe I should look into some spells. See this hate mod? Yeah, I see it. I know who I won't be giving spell discounts to. Hmm. Where are we raiding into? Oh my god, guys. I know where we're going today. Good job, Mod. Can you hex her too? I can listen, Sil. I can hex anyone you want. For you, 1,000 bits. 50% off the hex spell. I got you, Sil. I got you. Also, speaking of people I got, thank you for being a part of the Ko-Fi. Okay, 1 second. No, wait, you don't actually have to do it now. Wait till I get my spell set up. You'd hex me for 100 bits? Listen, I'm a non-discriminatory hexer. I just do what I get paid for. Oh my god! They're so cute! That was the cutest thing ever. That's so adorable. Sil, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's so many. Alright, I'm sorry. But I'm on that list of people you've got. The only thing that I can do is I can offer a reverse spell to you, Sabi. Alright, I'm casting the craziest hex spell right now. Oh, that's... Wait, we're gonna reverse on that one. I'm trying to draw a broken heart here. You're gonna have to use your imagination. A little bit. There we go. It's been applied. How do you feel, Sabi? Did it work? fate worse than death. That's okay. This one only lasts for 24 hours. It was only a 1,000 bit curse. It will wear off. It will wear off a little after a while. It's more effective because it's wiggly. Only? Yeah, you need to pay, you need to do the Hex subscription service if you want it to be a continuous effect. $20 gift subs for a week. Oh my god. No, thank you for the bits. You guys are funny and silly. Appreciate you, Sil. And I appreciate everyone on the Ko-Fi, by the way. And I'm sorry that I was aiming to get the combat demo out last month. Didn't happen, obviously. But I am gonna be locking in on the game. Trust me. Trust me, trust me. I'm gonna be locking in. No need to be sorry. It's okay. Yeah, like if I don't have something ready, I won't just put out a demo just because. I will make sure I prioritize getting actual progress in and not wasting your guys' time with something that's not ready to be tested yet. And yeah, I guess just in video game news, I got a little bit invested into this whole new VTuber app. I don't know, something just clicked in my brain and I was like, I can't do it anymore. I can't keep streaming and building on top of my old app. It's time to restart. And I got completely sucked and pulled into this into this app. And yeah, and I feel like things are coming together now. We're almost at a really good base level where I've got most of the things that I need. I wanna do a couple extra little things. Still missing some basic features, and then I'm gonna transition into more incremental work on the app where we kind of like add some new stuff to it over time, here and there. But yeah, so we definitely gotta lock back in on the game. Take your time. We've waited longer and your voice delivered. Thanks, Starloon. Do what you gotta do. Thanks, Jellybun. We're all happy to wait as long as you need to get things ready. Thank you. Happy to support. I really, really appreciate it. I'm a patient pink person. Forget subathons. We do scamathons now. Do your thing, pal. Maud, my favorite twitchy witchy. Boy, if you don't finish it, boy. Curry. I'm gonna cast a Freddy Hex on Curry next. What the hell? Alright, I should remember I only subbed to Ko-Fi for the demo. Oh man, it doesn't even say anything about recurring demo releases. That's just my little extra thing that I try to do each month at least. But like I said, not if it's not ready to be tested. The combat demo is going to be crazy though. I'm telling you, it's going to be so good. I've got a really good feeling about this game's direction. I'm looking forward to jumping back into it. All right. I will see you guys next week. Well, it's Sunday for me, so later on this week. Actually, I think later on this week we'll probably be doing dev, back into game dev again. So take care. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out here, sharing your ideas and your gift ideas and your presence with me, Mordecai. You make being out here on this lonely little raft bearable. Now, I want to take you somewhere special, somewhere that also have Christmas trees and snow, and it looks really, really, really good. It's called the Furball Farm. And if you don't know, it's a massive orphanage of like 300, 400, 500 cats. Unadoptable cats. And they do a really good job of just looking after them all, and it's a really good cause. And they streaming live 24/7, and I like to raid into there because it's a nice chill place to raid into after a long stream and support what they're doing. So if you don't know about Furball Farm, that was just wanted to give you a quick little introduction. Feel free to put some Dexter emojis in the chat as a raid message. But yeah, they're in Christmas mode, so there's a lot of stuff to see. It looks really fun. Take care. Thank you for having us. Bye, Mod. Also, welcome, Gino. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.